Hey everyone, how are you all doing? Mandy, how are you? Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear me okay. Hey Doxy. Okay, good. Queen says she can hear me and Katie can hear me, so good. Hey Crumb Crazy. Hey Kathy. Sandy Feet, how are you? Okay, Alicia P, that's fine, honey. Hey Mar. Baby Boop, how are you? Hey Sway. Darren, how are you? Hey Bug. Hey Phil. So I did hear that Don Wells got out of jail. Mandy, it's good to see you too, honey. Hey, Darlene. My brain is putting me to sleep. Hey, Casey. Queen of the Rabbit Holes, how are you? Hey, Cheese. Upside Down, how are you? Taylor said earlier the Wells house was on fire. Oh, wow, really, Cheese? I watched, what's his name? Don B earlier, and he said that something about JLR had called Hawkins County to see if Don had been released, and they transferred him over to a detective or something. So I went to VineLink and looked just to see, it showed if he had been out or whatever. And it said that he was out of custody, but it said that he bonded out. SB, how are you? Oh, I'm glad upside down. Okay, registered. Text me about 7 a.m. I know that's strange, Mar, why it would say he bonded out. Oh, Kathy, in Utah? I wonder if that's what it is. But wouldn't they have had to have taken him to Utah to do that? Hey, White Widow baby. Hey, True Crime and Faith, how are you? Hey, Jim. I don't know. That's what I was wondering more if it had something like the bond out part had something to do with Utah. A witness said there were several burn barrels burning at the house. Okay. Hey, the ugly truckling, and we were talking about Don Wills. It showed that he got out. He got out of jail today, but it says that he bonded out, like he was out of custody but bonded out. Is what it said on VineLink. Cherokee Raider, how are you? Okay, so Far Canal, I'm sorry, not Cheese, but Crime Crazy tried to tell me how I should say your name, and I can't come on here and say fucking hell the way she told me, so I'm just gonna stick with Far Canal. He tells what I'm thinking. I wouldn't be surprised if they're waiting for him. I know I don't know, maybe it has something to do with that, with everything that was going on out there. He was sentenced, was he not? No, he's been the ugly truckling. He's been in jail since February. I believe is when he was arrested, like the first part of February. Okay, well, as long as you are okay with me saying it like that, then I'm just gonna stick with that. That's what I'm saying, true crime, but they're saying that I'm not pronouncing it right. But I'm just gonna stick with Far Canal. Okay. Okay, I read there was no charges. Crimes occur before the new law enacted. No criminal charge. Oh, okay, geez. I don't know. I thought it was weird though how they had it, because he was the way I understood it. He was only supposed to get what was it, like 6 months. And hey, Claire, at True Crime Insight, how are you? Wasn't he supposed to get like 6 months and then in jail, and then he was supposed to go for like a 6 month rehab or something like that, and he didn't do the rehab, so he got like 2 extra months in jail. Queen of the Rabbit Hole, it was wasn't it a probation violation? I believe is what it was. Call me whatever you're like. Well, I just figured Far Canal would be like that's how I read your name, so that's just what I'm gonna stick with it. The Ugly Truckling, there was some stuff that happened between him and his stepsisters when they were younger, and apparently after Little Summer went missing last year, the stuff that happened between Don and the stepsisters did never come out until after Summer went missing, which I thought was very weird as well. Mrs. G, how are you? Hey, Brendan. The Delphi case is getting crazy. I I haven't even got to keep up with it, Phil. I know that they're supposed to have a presser in the morning. I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna make any promises, but I'm gonna try to watch it. If I don't, then I'll just have to do it because I have to be somewhere tomorrow, but I'm gonna try to wait until after it happens before I go. If I can't wait, then I'll just have to wait till I get back. Because also tomorrow I've got to work on the Facebook page for the channel. Like I literally don't have enough hours in the day. Travel bag. Hey, M. Okay, that's a crap S and it's very pedo. Wait, why am I not seeing Sway's? Hold on. I seen her in here earlier. Give me just a second, y'all. Okay, I can see it now. For some reason, I couldn't see Sway's comments there for a minute. Hey, Crime Watch with Kenny, how are you? Oh, wait, I missed his thing too. Hold on. Let me go back up. Okay, a girl called Emily Bumbug, I think. No, I haven't heard of it, of her. But hold on. I think I have a picture in my email. I'd have to find it real quick. Like a day or so ago. Let me see if I can find it. That has her name on it. Hey, William, how are you? Hey, Princess. Angel, how are you? Alright, give me just a second. Let me see if I can find the picture. So I know I've got it on here somewhere. Let's see. Hold on, y'all. That's not it. Hey, Jessica Lynn. Alright, I'm trying to just look through this real quick, see if I can find it. Mart, did everything end up okay with your son? Crisis Cast, how are you? Alright, give me just a second. I don't think this one's hit either. I'm crazy. The picture that you sent where they're at the memorial for Kylie, and it had the picture where they're flipping everybody off, and y'all had wrote the names like on each one of the hands. Do you remember what the redheaded girl's name was? Not. Is responsible once again? Oh wow. Well, hopefully more everything will turn out okay. Nope, I didn't do the picture. Okay. I'm gonna have to, Kenny, I'm gonna have to go through my emails and find that picture and see if that's her. Yeah, I know the girl on the far right, but none of the others. Okay. I just need to get the girl, the red-headed girl. I just got to find the email that it was in that was sent. Okay, Kenny, after my live tonight, I will go through my emails and I will find it and then I will send you the girl's name or let you know if that's her or not. Tea Berries, how are you? Have you watched this series Sammy too? Really Sammy from True Crime Insight? I did watch it. It does kind of look like her. It does kind of sound like her, but I don't think it is her just because I have a picture that I showed last night that it's a picture when Sammy and JC Bates were younger. Um, and JC's 18, and in the picture, whenever they were younger, they were the same age. Hey, the Liberator. So they were the same age, and there's no way that in that picture of them when they were both young, that Sammy could have been 6 years older than JC. But I mean, the girl, I don't know if she's almost like Sammy's twin. She could be just a relative of Sammy's or what. But I just don't think everybody's saying that Sammy's 24. I don't believe that. Hey, Whisperer, how are you? This is why I love this channel. You're so naughty. Thank you, True Crime Insight. The Liberator, we're doing good. How about y'all? A Whisper, I'm doing good, thank you. Probably for eventually. Mrs. G, when are you planning on going back to Truckee? Hey, Mrs. Chewy. I'm sorry if I've missed anyone that's came in. Lori, how are you? Okay, don't worry about it, Crumb Crazy. I'll go back through my emails. I think it was sent yesterday, I believe. Michelle, how are you? I think it was sent yesterday, so I'll just go back to the emails from yesterday. I'm sure it's in one of those that we had like the long email thing going. So I'll look through those and see if I can find it. Okay, on the way home from school on the street I used to live on. Okay, I'm just gotta catch back up. Um, Queen of the Rabbit Holes, yes, Elsa does have like a reddish color hair, but this girl that the one I believe that Kenny is talking about, she spoke at the memorial for Kylie, and her hair is like it's super red. I'm flying, and I haven't decided, but I can go as early as Tuesday to Thursday. All right, Mrs. She, well, if you do go back, just make sure you're safe. Thank you, Phil. Happy Halloween to you too. Hey, Tonka. Okay, Maddie is the one with the red hair. Okay, yeah, I've got it. It's on that picture. I just got to find the picture. So there are police everywhere you look. Hey Daisy. Oh, hold on 1 second, y'all. Gotta get everything situated around me. Uh, I believe she does have glasses on. Truckee. If you ever get a Truckee, you're getting autographs, NJ. Okay, 1 second. Wait, what up, baby? Let me check it. Yes, this is it. Thank you. Wait, what up, baby? Okay. Alright, well, all it has. And it just has redhead wrote on her hand. Yeah, Truckee does have an airport. I don't think it's very big of an airport, but they do have one. I just have Huckleberry, my dog, and that's my cat. But the girl, Maddie is her name. Maddie is her name. Is there a last name to go with? Um, I'm not sure, Tonka. I'm sure I have the name. Michelle is the one that just put the name in chat a few minutes ago. I'm sure I've got the name wrote down in some of my notes somewhere. Um, isn't she? Is she the one that worked with Kylie, or was that the girl standing next to her in the picture with Lindsay and all the kids that spoke? Yorkie Mama, how are you? Hey Vapor. Okay, the airport is more for the private planes for the people who have their vacation homes and ski areas. Yeah, you can tell whenever you look at it on the map and stuff, it's not a very big one, a very big airport. You know, her brother was the only guy that spoke. Okay. All right. Night glasses. Yeah, just thinking, oh my god. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and pull one thing up. I was gonna show this last night and completely forgot about it when I was showing the stuff that Max had on her IG account, and then the statement that she made, and I had the screenshots of this other, and just completely forgot to show it. Hey Billy, how are you? Okay, so her last name is Wicks. let's see. All right, and if anybody's came in that I have not said hi to, I do apologize. Okay, see, Crime Crazy, is there someone in chat, JJ1, because I'm not seeing them either? Oh, I see them now. Do I need to slow the chat down? And JJ, thank you for joining us. And see, Sway, I can see you now, but a minute ago I couldn't see you. All right, I just want to make sure that it was okay. No, YouTube is just being naughty. Hey, Truth Hurts, how are you? Yeah, I don't know. That was kind of weird though. I couldn't see Sway. Uh, like I could see her in the very beginning, and then there for a minute or two I couldn't see her. Dino, how are you? Okay, so as long as you're saying chat is fine, then I'll leave it alone. But if it gets to going too fast, just let me know, and I will slow it down. All right, let me make sure I got the right one here before I pull it up. Be careful, there is someone. Yorkie Mama, who is Leslie? Or is that just the name they're going by? I've never heard of a Leslie. How do you all think Detective Brown would have felt it asking for us to sit down to talk about the case? Vapor, you're talking about the red-headed Detective Brown? He probably wouldn't. Oh, Lindsay. Okay. Thank you for that, Yorkie Mama. Yeah, he probably wouldn't talk to anybody, Vapor. Helen, how are you? No, I didn't. I didn't get to see where CNY called them. Yeah, it'd be nice if Lindsay would come out and like the actual Lindsay and would talk to some of the YouTubers, and she would see that all we're trying to do is get justice for her daughter. But I don't see her coming out and talking either. Maybe Lindsay will pop her booty up on panel to talk about Kylie. Now, I did hear her say that she called them, but that's all I heard. Is that what you're talking about, Farcanel? Hey, James. No, you're not late, James. I'm just now getting into what I'm going to talk about tonight. She just wants us to mind our own business. I know she does, but I mean, her daughter hasn't gotten justice yet, so once that happens, I may mind my own business at that point. She can't talk. She said there was honor in silence. Yeah, like I said, whenever she was saying all that day about the honor and silence and minding her own business, and it's her story to tell and all this and that. I didn't even get what she was talking about until I read the Truckee Way. Um, and then I understood it, what she meant. She didn't advocate for her daughter to get justice. She wanted it swept under the rug. So, cool gamer, how are you? So, I'm just gonna keep going until Kylie gets justice. All right. So this was the thing. This lady here had posted, and the blue mark on here was just the person who sent it to me. I like marked their thing out, um, so nobody could tell who they were. But it says, "My daughter was at the party. She is so scared. What happened? Why is this happening?" Um, I have to go back to my notes to find her daughter's name. Obvious taking trip. Call your mom. I'm like, dang woman, I talk to mama every day. I'll call her again because I have so much more to tell her about you. Yeah, I, I don't even want to know what Lindsay's hobbies are because all that I went over and talked about last night and the night before that with them young girls at that retreat at the lodge and the acupuncturist and that the yoga instructor that we looked at. Yeah, Lindsay's got some fucked up hobbies going on, honestly. Hey, Brian. Brian, we're doing good. How about you? Okay, well, I thought I had Jennifer's daughter's name wrote down, but apparently I didn't write it down. Okay. If you talking, I know, Crumb Crazy. Like, I've got to look that up again. Brian, we're doing good. Okay, is it mean to tell Lindsay Kylie's mom to? Not really, Sway. I sent you your name and email. Okay, let me check real quick. Jeez. I know I had it and I thought I had wrote it down, but okay, let me write it down in my notes real quick. And like I said, I was gonna go over this thing last night because I'm wondering what her daughter is scared of. Like, did she see something and she's just scared to tell? Did she tell her mom what she seen? Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm just writing this down. Okay. Oh, so your name. Oh no, I'm not. Jeez, I needed to write it down because I didn't have it. I see that now though that she graduates next year. So, but thank you for sending me her name. That way I can put it in my notes. All right, Mar, you have a good night. All right, so Farka, now this lady here, she's saying that her daughter went to the party. She's scared, um, asking what happened. Like, I'm wondering if her daughter told her anything. Why is she scared? Um, what did she see? It's like, why are people in Truckee scared to talk? That's what I don't understand. All right, Kylie couldn't have been that close. Phil, I agree with that. I don't think that Lindsay and Kylie were that close at all. Like, they did not have um, that mother daughter relationship. Hey, spicy lady. Tell your therapist out of state to talk to. Yes, peace and applied. And I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? But yes, that is true. She really does. Okay, why would the lady say she's so scared? What happened? Why is this happening? Doesn't make sense. Her daughter told her what happened at the party, then why would she be saying, I don't know. I know she does have a daughter that goes um, to Truckee High School, but like I said, I'm not going to put her name out because she is a minor. But this was sent to me. I think it's very interesting. Yes, very odd too. If she knows that her daughter is scared, has she asked her why she's scared? Does she know something? Did she see something? Did she know people that was there? Like does she know details from that night? Like what does she know? Like I don't understand. Like the CNY family said, why are you posting this but not trying to get the answers from your child? So KIELY had something with fentanyl. Just my opinion. She was possibly slipped some. Um, I had thought about that too. And that was like my original gut feeling in the beginning. Um, could that have been what happened? She OD'd from it. The kids panicked, didn't really know what to do. Um, they come up with a plan to do what they did to her. I mean, like I said, in the very beginning, that was like one of the things that I thought could have happened. I thought, maybe she got into a fight, she got hit the wrong way, something bad happened, um, and they panicked because of that. Whatever happened that night, I think was a setup for Kylie, like they were setting Kylie up, but the end result, I don't think that was their end result. Let me catch up real quick. These happens when they're chasing something bigger. Okay, so they tested for a few types of fentanyl. I do know that the test that they did on the tox report does test for fentanyl, but I've also been told that there is a special type of test that has to be done um, for the fentanyl. Hey R, how are you? Kylie's case was not just an accident. I, no, Phil, it wasn't. Um, there's there's more to it. There's something that has happened that we're not seeing, that we haven't figured out yet. Um, Reno keeps being brought up. The Arrow Creek area keeps getting brought up, which I will go over here in a little bit. Let's see. All right, I'm just catching up real quick. Hey James, how are you? Were there adults at the party? According to Sammy, yes, there were older people at the party. Now, I don't believe anything Sammy says, but let me take this down because I'm gonna pull back up if I still have it on here. Just 1 second. I was worried about you on another check. All right, give me just a second. Let me get this pulled up. Yes, there were adults at the party. They were in their okay. All right, I'm gonna pull this back up. It was a statement that Max had made. Okay, so we've all heard the statement that Max put out about within the only 10 minutes she was there, the five guys tried to get her to do the bong rips and all this and that. Like I said, nothing against Mags. I just don't think that Mags is the type of person who's gonna miss out on a chance to hit a bonk. Alright. So the second paragraph that Mags has to say, she said there was a lot of guys that did approach us. Definitely, I was getting a good feeling that during that party that something just didn't feel right with the number of people that were there and how old some of these people were. So by her, which honestly I don't know how she knows all this. If she was only there for 10 minutes, and during that 10 minutes, she's more worried about trying to get away from guys is trying to get her to do bone rips. So how would she know who the other people were that were there, how old they were, and all this and that? Honestly, I don't even think that Mags even left the party. I think that was just something that she was given in the script to say because it was easy for her to remember. Um, so yeah, there were older people there. Now I don't know if it was. I'm sure older guys and girls or whatever. I, I don't know all that. But this like Samia said that, Mags has said that. I want to say Elsa said that. I'd have to go back and look. Um, but for sure, Sammy and Max both said that. One, check it. Yeah, it was there. Okay, so one is Check It TV, and it was said that he was the one that was the referee, the that was refereeing the fights. But I don't know if that's true or not. They're all telling us that something has a hold on the entire town, which I think would be politics and money. That we will get anything on the first. Now we're probably not going to get anything on the first. I do hope that someone comes out on the first and says something, since we haven't heard anything since August the 22nd. I mean, this because there's a lot of stuff going on up there, y'all. That's not right. I mean, we see what Lindsay's got going on at the lodge. I mean, that's some weird shit with some young girls. Okay, she's a drug addict and she has the scars on her. Right, James. And if she is an addict, I've said this before, and I'm not defending her in any way, but if she is an addict, I do hope that she gets help. And maybe if she was to get help, maybe she would see things more clearly and see that the right thing to do is to tell what she knows in order to get justice for Kylie. If she really, truly cared anything about Kylie. Hey, Izzy, how are you? Big Papa, how are you? Trying to make sure I haven't missed anybody coming in. Okay, let's look at the chat. Alright, so let me get this off of here. Get my other stuff pulled up here now. Okay. Is Mackenzie Blue in here? If she is an addict, I think her guilt of whatever she is carrying will drive her to an overdose. I hope not, though, Michelle. Um, I always wondered, though, if that's like the interview that we saw Max do where she was crying, like the only time we ever seen her crying. I, I've always wondered if she was crying because she felt guilty for what happened, or she was crying because she really loved and cared about Kylie. Lindsay not only had a disconnect with her daughter, but also reality. I don't understand. A little bit rusty. How are you? I don't understand why Lindsay showed more affection to Sammy than she did the whole time we saw, like, how she acted with Kylie being missing. Hey Scott, how are you? And that hug was just still saying the hug was disgusting. Didn't Lindsay and Kylie have a trip that got canceled because of the party? Okay, so Dina, supposedly Lindsay and I'm guessing her husband had went to Hot August Nights. Kylie was supposed to go that night as well, but she ended up changing her mind to go to the party. So Lindsay went to Hot August Nights, claims that she got home around 11 o'clock, and then that's where the 11:30 text comes in, and then she texts her or calls her later on and says that she's going to be leaving at 12:15. Lindsay tells her to wake her up. Um, I just don't understand another thing why Lindsay just couldn't sit up to wait on Kylie to get home. Like, did you got home at 11? You talked to her at 11:30. You knew she was going to be leaving in 45 minutes. A little over, well, at that point, what, an hour and 15 minutes before she would have been home? Why not just sit up and wait on her? And then if she didn't show up at the time that she was supposed to, then like you could have tried to text her, try to call her, try to go look for her or whatever that night. That doesn't make sense to me. Like, what type of mother allows their 16-year-old daughter to go to a party where they know that there's going to be drinking, allows her to stay out longer past her curfew, but doesn't sit up and wait on her to get home? I can't comprehend Lindsay's thinking on that part. Vanessa, how are you? I understand that when she woke up, no daughter, but she went straight to Starbucks. She'd been looking before Starbucks. I think, Jim, the only reason why she went to Starbucks is because Kylie was supposed to meet some friends there. And they were supposed to meet at 9 o'clock because they were going to go camping that night. So they were all going to meet up at the Starbucks. And apparently, somewhere in between waking up, realizing Kylie wasn't home, calling, I'm assuming Max, uh, to see if Kylie had went home with her. That friend claims that she went back to the sanctuary to see if maybe Kylie had spent the night. She wasn't there. And then that friend and Lindsay meet up at Starbucks to see if Kylie shows up there. But somewhere in between that, she calls Jagger and tells Jagger that Kylie's missing. Well, how the hell did she know that early in the morning that Kylie was missing? If she hadn't even made it to Starbucks yet to see if Kylie shows up. Would have been hitting me up that morning before even heading out. Yeah, I mean, most mothers that I know feel like, hey, Anthony, how are you? When their daughter or even their son goes out to a party, they usually sit up and make sure that their kid makes it home okay. I mean, I would. I know that most parents, even fathers, that's what they would do. They would, wait up for your kid to get home and make sure that they make it home okay. That way, if they don't, then they can start right then trying to get in touch with them. If they can't get in touch with them, go looking for them. I mean, she very easily could have got the whole search going that night or early that morning on the 6th. But instead, it didn't get, like, Kylie wasn't even reported missing until Saturday afternoon. Was this normal that she didn't come home? Well, Lindsay says that she got a call claiming that from Kylie saying she was fixing to leave and be on her way home. But I've also heard that she texted Lindsay and told her she was about to leave. Lindsay says, okay, wake me up when you get home. Well, it's only a 30-minute drive from Prosser to the lodge. So even if she would have even called or text Lindsay and told her she's about to leave, that's what I heard at first, Jim, that it was a text, but then I've heard it was a phone call. But either way, if it was a text or a phone call, and it's Kylie telling Lindsay that she's about to leave and be on her way home, why couldn't she sit up to 30 minutes and wait on her? Like, did she really just go dead ass asleep in 30 minutes and didn't realize that Kylie didn't come home? I sit up until he gets home one weekend. Never tried anything again. Yeah, and see, that's what I'm saying, Michelle. Like, most parents, that's what they would do. They would sit up and wait, for their kid to get home. Lindsay literally in 30 minutes was, I guess, passed out and she didn't even wake up during the night and was like, oh, damn, Kylie didn't wake me up to let me know that she made it home, so let me go check on her. She didn't even do that. Yeah, what I just wake me up when you come off from sleep. Well, that's what Lindsay said that she told Kylie to wake her up when she got home. But if Kylie let her know she's about to leave and it's only a 30-minute drive, let's say if Kylie let her know 10 minutes before she was going to leave that she's about to leave. So that's 55 minutes. I'm sorry, 40 minutes from the time she told Lindsay she was about to leave until she would have actually made it home. Is she still going to just go to sleep instead of sitting up less than an hour to make sure her child makes it home? Lindsay got home at 2300 and at midnight. First, my kid would have been to the party in the woods. Second, if she wasn't in by curfew, I would have showed up at the party. Yeah, my child wouldn't have been at a party either. Now, like a party in the woods don't really like people around here party in the woods. So, because it's kind of like here where I'm at, it's almost like it is there. There's nothing really for the kids to do, so they, you know, hang out at the lake or whatever. But still, if my child wasn't home, I would have waited up until she got home. And then if she didn't show up when she said she was going to, then I would have called one time. And if she didn't answer and she didn't answer a text, then I would have been in my car going to the last known place that I knew she was at. Hey, October baby, how are you? Yeah, because I mean, like here, there's nothing for the kids to do. So parents in today really sucks. It really does. Truth hurts. Ask James LaCroix about the screenshot. James Billy is wanting me to ask you about a screenshot that you have. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me check the email real quick. Okay, give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. I need to mute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Let me look for something in chat real quick. Give me a second, y'all. Oh, my gosh, I hate. Yeah, like my autocorrect is horrible. Okay. And Zara, you have a good night, honey. Okay. Let me catch back up here real quick. What if Kylie didn't have her phone? I think, honestly, James, I think Sammy had Kylie's phone. Maybe it's another. Okay, I've missed several things in chat, so let me try to catch up real quick. I honestly think that the text messages that were being sent to Lindsay, uh, the whole 11:30 text messages and all that, I'm I've always thought that maybe Sammy had the phone. The whole 12:36 phone call that supposedly happened, I don't believe that at all. The only way that that phone call could have happened is that Sammy would have had to have had the phone. She calls her phone from Kylie's phone. She leaves them connected for however long that she claims the phone call was, and makes it look like she had a phone call from her. But I don't believe it. Okay, what did happen to Kylie's phone? Anthony, it has been said that FBI has it. It was said that it was in the car. Now, I have not seen any type of confirmation of that because that is coming from SF. So take that with a grain of salt. No, Kenny. Um, I've even I went to YouTube and uh, tried to find videos from the hot August nights from this year. I did find a few, and try to watch them, look in the background, see if I could see Lindsay or Tony, or she claims that Kylie had went earlier in the week. Also try to look for Kylie or Jagger, some of them, because to see. But I haven't seen them. Now that doesn't mean that they didn't go. I've just never seen proof that she did. Has anyone found anything on Kylie during daytime on August the 5th? Only thing that we know is what uh, Kate has said that happened on August the 5th, and then what Sammy claims that happened on August the 5th. Sammy had a bone. Adult. Legit, she's an adult. All right, Brian, you have a good night. Yeah, I was looking to see if I could see them. Yeah, there was one guy, Kenny, and you might have seen the video. I don't remember what the channel name was, but he had his camera or phone or whatever, and he had it pointing out in front of him, so you could see everybody around him. Um, and he was just walking around. He wasn't stopping and looking at cars or anything like that, or talking to anybody. He was just walking all around um, the thing or whatever. He had the best video that I've seen, but even in that video, I didn't see anyone. I remember Sammy being all cut up. Yes, she did have bruises all over her. She even tried to hide the bruises with the paint, which Sammy, I guess, thinks that the outside public away from Chucky, the people are stupid, and we're not. We clearly know the reason why she used paint or whatever it was to put on her legs where she says find Kylie. I mean, we're not that dumb. I don't think they did go. I reckon they were all partying at the lodge. Kylie maybe overdosed, and then they planned a fake party. I mean, there could have been a party at the lodge that night. Hey, Judy. Um, I mean, I wouldn't put it past Kylie, or I'm sorry, Lindsay and Tony to allow them to have a party there. Um, we've seen other shit that goes on at that lodge that Lindsay allows with young girls and teenage girls. It wouldn't surprise me if she allowed a party to happen. Sure, any sightings after breakfast. Yeah, the only thing that I've heard, Scott, about August the 5th was she supposedly talked to her mom that morning. She was with after her and Lindsay were done talking, she spent time with her grandfather. She left the grandfather at 12:30. Said she was going to some friend's house, maybe the gym. Sometime during the day, she met up with Kate. They made the creme brulee and all this and that, and then from there, she supposedly ends up at the store, which I don't believe. Um, and then she ends up with Mags, and then her and Mags ride to the party together. They thought they didn't take 20 people with them, but the car in the lake. That's like all the pics they put out of Kylie are from a week or day Photoshop. Every picture just about that I've seen, there's been some type of Photoshop going on. Truth Hearts, are you trolling my chat? Recording chat as a screenshot that says Lindsay and stepdad was at the party. Where's James? Is James still in here? James, can you email that to me? Jennifer, how are you? Sleep her. Sway, I haven't seen the real Truth Hearts in a while. She was in here. It was after I started talking about Kylie. But it's been a while since she's been in here. There were 300 plus people at the party. Was the fire cam not showing that many cars? Because there wasn't that many people there. I don't believe it. How are you going to, like, this party is so quiet, like everything that happened that night. How do you keep 300 people this quiet? Still trying to find Kylie part of the graduation class of this part of church school. The whole thing is just bizarre. Now, I have seen a picture of Kylie and Evan, the one I call Bucket Hat. I have seen a picture of the both of them in their graduation gowns because they graduated together. I would, once again, like I said, I need to get like an organization type thing going on here because my emails are completely unorganized. But I have seen that picture. Now, I didn't look at it very good to see if it looked like it might have been photoshopped. I just seen it in an email and, responded to the email, and that was it. Cul-de-sac about a mile. Wait, the party was at like a cul-de-sac about a mile from the campground? Okay, are there any photos of Kylie being, or Lindsay being pregnant? None that I've seen, Penny. And I mean, I've went back on her Instagram a good ways back on it, and there's not even very many pictures of Kylie on her Instagram for the Lost Trail Lodge. Like, there's a few on there. Hey, Vaughn. There's a few on there when Kylie was younger. There is one, it's like a short video where I believe she said her niece or her cousin or something like that was Lindsay did that. They were standing behind Lindsay and they were cutting Lindsay's hair, and Kylie was standing beside the little kid. But I couldn't really tell how old she was in that video because it didn't show her whole face. But other than that, like, there's not that many pictures that I found. Now, the little brother, there is like just about every other picture on there. There is a picture of the little brother. And no, there's nothing new about Kylie. I mean, if anything new comes out, it's either going to be November the 1st, hopefully, but I doubt they're going to come out and say anything on that day. But we still got to wait and see if CHP or FBI is going to make a statement on their reports. So I don't know if maybe FBI and CHP is waiting until the first or what. Well, thank you, JJ, and thank you for joining us in chat. Okay, tell me how stupid they think we are. I know, Brian. They think we're just like they think the people of social media is just dumb people. We're not. Me neither, but I'm listening to case I have. Okay, Scott. They won't even let go enough of the paperwork they keep saying about. Okay, her mom cremated her. 4 years for my liking. Yeah, I know. Crime Watch with Kenny. Um, I have a theory on it too, and like I said, this is just an opinion of mine. But I think she did it so the body couldn't be exhumed. Um, Lindsay wanted to make sure that once they said it was an accident, that there's no way possible that they could go back and change it. Um, she wanted it swept under the rug. She wants it to just go away, almost like they're trying to erase Kylie from everything. Is what I'm looking at how things are going. Like, what mother would want just like everybody just to not talk about their daughter if something is wrong in the case? You know, I've said this 1,000 times. If it was my child and I was in Lindsay's shoes, I would want any help that I could possibly get to make sure that my child, no matter what happened to them, if they were missing or whatever the circumstances may be, I would welcome and be grateful for any help that I could get or anybody who was willing to help to get justice for my child. Okay, I will go to the end of the earth to find out. Exactly, Jim. And this mama didn't do that. I don't understand why Lindsay did not fight for her daughter. She had, like, what parent in their right mind doesn't even get emotional about their child missing? Like, she literally tried to squeeze tears out of her eyes and she couldn't. I don't get it. So, fire cam 72 hours before bullshit accident comes out. Yeah, that whole fire cam thing was a bunch of shit. I think it was just another distraction. They sent out all the stuff to all the people who did the FOIA request. Didn't give a heads up to anybody. Hey, we're just going to let y'all know that everybody who did, send in a FOIA request that we're going to be releasing it. Nothing. They have not made a statement about it. They have nothing to say about the autopsy report. The autopsy report is bullshit just by itself. Hey, Moonville, uh, how do you determine someone drowned, but you don't put in the report how you determined that happened? They held so many pressers in the beginning, they were trying to keep FBI out of traffic. Okay, the fact that the mom cremated so quickly is weird. I would even get tests on a man. Well, if she was any mama at all, she would have had her daughter's autopsy done independently. I mean, that would have been my thing, get a second opinion. And then let's see if they match up. Okay, what was everyone digging on before the distraction? Oh, what was everybody talking about before? I don't remember, Judy. Before the the camera footage came out, I don't remember. I wonder what she doing with Kylie's ashes. I don't know, Kenny. Uh, I don't know. I don't know if Lindsay, which I'm sure Lindsay got them because once again, I see a lot of spitefulness from Lindsay towards the dad, but the dad should have did more too. Um, like he just like I mean I understand he had to leave. I get that whenever they were fixing to pull her out. Um, but what else has he done? Has he tried to get justice for his daughter? Has he tried to do anything to get answers? Ask people stuff? Like I've heard the grandfather put out a couple of different messages. You know, um, don't leave people. If you go to a party, don't leave people there. You go there together, you leave together, and all this and that. Hold on one second. That's a good question, Jim. I mean, why? If if your child goes to a party, something happens at the party, like in the case of Kylie. Your child was at the party, they're scared. Why wouldn't you ask your child what happened or what did they know or what did they see or whatever instead of getting on social media and posting it? Starting to go 100% that that's not Kylie in the car. Also, the Photoshop at 6:08. That's not her. So now, where's the time I'm go? Yeah, Dane, I don't believe that was Kylie in that photo with the story. There too many inconsistencies in that photo. I mean, if you look at it real good, um, you can clearly tell the picture is photoshopped. Let's see. That's really for information. I certainly will, but I'm here. All right, Kenny, you have a good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. I mean, there's like I said before, they've proven nothing to us. They try to show us a picture that she was at a store at 6:08. Then it's not even a real picture. Like you Photoshop a picture trying to make the public believe it's her, and it's not even her. Let me catch up real quick and chat. All right, I got a few other things I'm going to show as well. So let me catch up here real quick. I want to make sure that I haven't missed anyone coming in. Okay. Lucy, how are you? All right, let me get my next thing pulled up here. All right, so I don't see Mackenzie Blue in here because I was going to wait and see if she was going to come in, but who was the one who inserted that photo at the gas station to us? Wasn't it? That picture is what law enforcement put out, right? The one of her at the gas station? In order to comment. Okay, Carrie, no problem, honey. Lori, how are you? But yeah, I think it was law enforcement that put that out. And everybody questioned, well, not everybody, a lot of people questioned, well, why, if you're going to put a screenshot from the surveillance video, then why not just show the whole video? Was it because there was someone else with her that you didn't want us to see? Or was she buying something that you didn't want us to see? Or is it just not her? I just think it's not her. Because if you go back to Jalissa, they showed us the whole video. She was in the store, shows her getting in her car. Debbie Collier shows her pulling up there, it shows her going in the store, checking out, going back to her van. Even like surveillance cameras around there even show where she's going down the road. But with Kylie's case, All they could give us was an alleged screenshot out of the whole video of her in the store. Okay, so do y'all remember when I had said about Lindsay's mom? I'm sorry, not Lindsay's mom, Sammy's mom. Let me make a note right here so I know what this name is. Okay. Debbie Collier will explode this week. I haven't even got to keep up with it, Brian. All right, so do y'all remember when I said I was looking into the Venmo payments and I had said that Sammy's mom had paid someone for a hotel for Sam? And then she paid the same person again for another hotel, and then that person did a reimbursement for the hotel. Face skin doesn't match. No, it doesn't, Judy. Okay, question. Why would they? So let's pick a Kylie and what she was wearing at Ellie. On video at party wearing white. I don't know, baby boot, but they didn't even show us that either. They showed they claimed that they had the video of her, and that's where it went from the black Lana Del Rey hoodie to the white Odd Future hoodie. It's because they had video of Kylie at the party. But why didn't they show us that? I mean, they could have very easily, if there was other people around in this so-called video, that they could have blurred their faces out where we couldn't have seen it and showed her at a party. But they couldn't even do that. They never gave a reason why they were doing the presser on the necklaces. That didn't make sense. They did this whole big long press conference about the necklaces. Um, got unless they were doing it for a distraction, because it for sure got everybody and their brother stirred up about the necklaces. People were watching uh, Craigslist and the YouTube or Facebook Marketplace and all these different places claiming that one of the necklaces was on Craigslist for sale. One was at a pawn shop. Well, it would be nice if they show any pictures of her except 2 pictures of people. Says, yeah. I mean, it's they've provided no proof at all to us about anything in this case. Icy Jester, how are you? Sweetie Belle, how are you? Okay, then she was supposedly found wearing the black bodysuit. Why would she have changed clothes 3 more times? Yeah, supposedly she was found in the black bodysuit with the green pants. Supposedly what was in the picture at the store that the person had on. But Jagger posted a picture with Kylie in a black bodysuit, green dicky pants, but the bodysuit was different than what was shown in the picture at the store. The picture at the store, whoever that person was, had white shoes on. Kylie was found, reported missing with black Vans on. The shoes in the autopsy report says that they were a green-gray color. Now, they could have faded because of the water, could have been algae on them to change the color, whatever, I don't know. But the picture that Jagger posted and the picture that was in the store, the bodysuits are they're completely different. The neckline is not the same and all that. Now, could Jagger have been posting that picture that he did with Kylie in the bodysuit and the green pants because he's trying to tell us that it ain't the person in the store video? I don't know. I wonder about some of the things that Jagger posts sometimes, honestly. Speaking, didn't see anything about it. Hold on 1 second. Alright, I'm just trying to catch up. An autopsy takes 2 to 4 hours. Cops knew She had set in her nose within 5 days. Day after. Now, Dino, I know that Jagger did post a video on August the 5th that has some really weird um, lyrics in it because me and a couple of the mods actually went and looked the song up because we couldn't figure out if it was Jagger talking at the very beginning of it when the music was playing, or if the person talking was part of the song. Come to find out, they were part of the song, but it was posted like late, or it was recorded late in the afternoon. He posted it on August the 5th. Let's see. He says supposedly it was taken 7 months prior before the party and howdy to chat. Keith, how are you? Yeah, I think they always turned out in a minute. I missed the gas can already. Oh, Brian, you're talking about Debbie's case, right? All right. So I'm going to pull up this here. It's another Venmo payment. So, mods, heads up. I'm just going to show this for a second. No, Brian, it's fine. I was just making sure that was who you were talking about. The song in the car video that Jagger posted that morning is called. Okay, so the one that I'm talking about that he had posted was the weird one, like we had to look up the lyrics to. It was the name of the song was Forever, and it was by Heroin Father. And there's actually two parts to the song that I could find. Um, very dark lyrics. Unaliving, like unaliving yourself, depression, darkness, being alone, like just very dark, depressing lyrics in that song. Yes, Mod, y'all just a heads up because you know how the trolls love the Venmos. All right, so anyway, this is what I was going to show y'all. I did mark the other lady down here who did the carrot and the thumbs up. I mean, I didn't want to put her name on there. Didn't think there was anything to it or to her name. Let's see. If things get a little crazy, don't drop your pickles. Oh, I just love to rattle cages. That's like my favorite thing to do. So, anyway, so June the 20th, Cindy pays this Evelyn Torres lady Miami Sheraton for Sammy. I looked up the Miami Sheraton. Um, didn't really find anything interesting with it. Then on June the 21st, the next day, she pays for the Anaheim Hotel in August. So when I look up the Anaheim Hotel, it shows that it's close to Disneyland. Now, maybe Cindy wanted to go to Disneyland. I don't know, but I don't know why she was paying for a hotel for August. Well, then on August the 1st, Evelyn reimburses her for the hotel payment. So I don't know if she was, maybe Sammy's mama was just loaning this Evelyn lady money till the lady got paid on the 1st and she paid her back or whatever. I don't know. Um, Honestly, anything's possible in this case, but I thought that was weird. I know that Mackenzie Blue, she's not in here, but she was wanting to know about this lady. Um, so we kind of dug into her a little bit. All right, so I'm gonna take this down. I heard on the channel today that a young pic of Kylie in a canoe was in the men's magazine. Supposedly the mom sold to use. The Katie, I haven't heard of that. All right, so let me pull up my next thing here. Oh wait, going the wrong way. Hold on a second. Oh damn! Did I miss the troll, y'all? Ain't this about a bunch of shit? Oh, I missed what they even said. Well, hell. Hold on, y'all. Let me get my other picture up here. She was high. She drove into the lake. There's no fucking photos. Well, if she was high, then why didn't the toxicology report show that? Okay. So, y'all know about this whole Arrow Creek thing that everybody's been talking about? For some reason. Okay, hold on. I'll put it back up for you, Crime Crazy. Give me just 1 second. Them trolls, I'm telling y'all, it's literally like taking cheese and attracting rats with the Venmos. It's crazy. Um, Katie, do you know which magazine it was that she had sold these pictures to, possibly? Hold on, I'll just put this picture back up. Let me get this pulled back up here 1 second. Upside down. G's just posted for the night. Oh, there it goes. There's the link to the Instagram. Okay, hold on. We just get the Venmo put back up here. It never fails. Oh, it was just Men's Magazine? Okay. Who the hell would sell their daughter's pictures to Men's Magazine? That's disgusting. Okay. Let's see here. Get this down. Let's pull it back up. Okay. Hope Francis was using their real name. Ah, you got a screenshot too, huh, Crime Crazy? And just to verify, there's Sammy's thing. And she did change her Venmo picture. Tox will be the real interesting deal. Anti-dip in the system. Antipsychotics. Yes, I saw her in Yellow Canoe, and I was like, what? Okay, wait. Sorry, I'm just trying to catch up. This suffers from schizophrenia. That is hereditary. Hey, King Scarlet, how are you? So I just thought it was very interesting. Like, why would she be paying this Evelyn lady? Um, One, why is she paying for a hotel for Samantha? But then, why was she paying this lady for a hotel anyway? Okay. And I wish I could pull the other one up beside of it. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and take this down. I'm sure the trolls, they're not going to come in because we didn't call them out. So when we get to looking into Evelyn, alright, Sway, you have a good night. So let's pull this up because this is where the whole Arrow Creek thing comes into play. Now, I did. Let me get it pulled up here real quick. Alright, James, you have a good night. So this is Evelyn Torres' information. I did mark out her current address and her phone number. That way there's nobody like showing up at this lady's house and calling her because we don't need all that. But if you see down here, 750 Arrow Creek Parkway, apartment 4314, Reno, Nevada. Yes, Mrs. G, my email is posted to the top of the chat. And then G's is, she put the thing in for Nightbot to drop it in chat for you as well. So, I mapped the 750 Arrow Creek Parkway to Was it, hold on, I got the other address wrote down here. Was it 2650 Arrow Creek Parkway? And they are exactly 4 minutes apart, 2.5 miles. So you come to the 750 Arrow Creek Parkway first, you go down a little 2.5 miles down the road, a little ways, and then you come up to where the gate is that goes into the gated community of the other address. So I thought that was kind of interesting. So I'm sure we will have more information on this lady in a few days. But I thought that was interesting. Like everything, there's like several different things that keep going back to Reno, and there's things that keep going back to this whole Arrow Creek Parkway. I looked on Jagger's Instagram, and there is a short, and she laughs and says a few words, so it's her. Yeah, I know, White Widow Baby. It's weird. Now I can understand, like, if it's different places in Reno, but why does it keep coming back to Arrow Creek Parkway? So what was it, 2650 Arrow Creek Parkway? That was the one that was in the 911 call. So I don't know if there's, because this one here, it's like just a small apartment building. Um, I don't know if it has anything to do with this. I couldn't find a time where when she lived here, but it is a prior address. Like I said, her current address I did mark out, and her phone number. People don't need to be calling this lady and all this and that. So I don't know if there's anything to the 750, if it has anything to do with the 2650 or not. I just think it's kind of weird how Arrow Creek Parkway keeps getting brought up. Certain things in Reno keeps getting brought up. Tonka has been telling me for a while that something's up with Reno, and I'm starting to believe that there's something up with Reno. I don't know if Lindsay really did go to Hot August Nights that Friday night. Maybe Kylie showed up there also like she was supposed to. Then she went down to the park where there was a party at, which we all know that the Callie Ross girl claims that the park is where she was at when the picture was taken of her and the two girls in the back seat of the car. That it wasn't at Prosser, that she wasn't even at the party in Prosser, that she was at the park in Reno or in Sparks, wherever it was at. Um, and maybe Kylie left Hot August Nights, went down to the park where the party was going on, and something happened there. Kylie was so drunk, so when the autopsy showed she wasn't, why didn't Lindsay question them? I don't know, JJ. I mean, you've got Sammy saying she was so drunk that she didn't want Kylie driving her home. You got Elsa saying she was so drunk that she was falling down in holes and they had to help her up. You've got Ronnie Jones claiming that his two cousins were there. They said that they seen her and she was so drunk that she was staggering. You have all these people claiming she was drunk, but then autopsy comes out with the tox report and she's not drunk. That to me shows that Lindsay doesn't care. She doesn't want people looking into it. She wants it to be an accident, and she wants it swept under the rug. I'd be damned if I didn't miss Francis's thing again. I just get to talking and I miss all the trolls. How can I dox someone if this is not their current address? Francis, I hate to tell you, but you're not too good at this. Plus, it's public information. Do you can you even read? Can you hear? I said marked out their current address and their phone number so nobody would show up at their current address or call their current phone number. Now quit trolling my damn chat. I swear, they have trolls and they're not smart people. It's crazy. Hey, yeah, guys, what's a good timestamp to start? Charles, I believe I started showing stuff like 30 to 45 minutes into it. Just because I was saying hi to everybody and all that. Hey, Krista. Let's see. All right, let me catch back up here. I don't know. I think these trolls are so fucking comical. Oh, does Francis know about the Burke family? Oh, does he know Reese? Let's see. Autopsy said all of her organs were in good shape, but her brain was mush. Yeah, and it also said though that her lungs were total weight 210 grams, and that's not right. That's like the size of a small child. Oh, y'all need to unblock Francis so Francis can come in here and tell us about the Burke family. Is it big on insurance and leaving money on them? Oh, Krista, I looked up the Ananda. Is it the Ananda community or whatever? Um, Probably, but I will tell you all about it tomorrow. Don't poke the bear. um, uh, the Ananda community, that's like some weird stuff going on there too. Hey, Doreen, how are you? He's unblocked just in time out. He's a bad boy. Oh man, take the fire cam footage out of the question. What do we know? Campgoers said they seen her car going back and forth all through the day. How's that work if she was at Hot August Nights? See, that's the thing. Unheard PFL. Supposedly, she didn't go to Hot August Nights. Um, I have heard where the campers did say, that they seen her going back and forth to the boat ramp and back up that way and stuff like that. But honestly, like they've provided no facts, no proof of anything. Um, she supposedly she was with Kate that day making creme brulee. I don't know where I'm assuming she might have picked Mags up from her house to go to the party, or did she meet Mags somewhere and they rode to the party? I don't know. I mean, there is like a huge part of the timeline for Kylie on August the 5th that is not accounted for. No, NJ Mag, or I'm sorry, Kate lives. I don't want to give her address up, but no, it's not in Reno. It's in Truckee. Okay, so Queen of the Rabbit Holes, Kylie went on the 4th. Cover burn. No, creme brulee is 2 strands. It's platinum kush. It's a mix between platinum kush, OG kush, and Girl Scout cookies. Kids went on the 4th. Okay, so because all I heard Lindsay say was that Kylie had. So, Tonka, is that what you was telling me about? Look at the 4th, because that's when they went. Do you know Tony Dodge was definitely at Hot August Nights as well? No, Claire, I don't know that. I do know that it showed on his thing when he had it pulled up on screen that he had checked into Truckee a couple of times. Oh, wait, I'm crazy. Reese is the one who paid Nathan and said the windows are down. I believe it was that payment was made. the day before Kylie was found. I should still have. Give me just a second. We want to rattle some cages with Francis. Hold on 1 second, because I can show you just how fucking good I can rattle a person's cage. 1 second here, and I will pull up. Matter of fact, I may still have it on my computer, because I will sure the fuck show that where Reese Burks paid someone and said the windows are down, and it was to a Nathan. And we all know that Kylie was dating a boy named Nate. Y'all, rattling cages are so much fun. Give me just a second. Let me go through these real quick and let me find it. I wonder if Francis knows Sammy Bono too. I'm sure he does since he knows the Burke family. Okay, let me see here. Y'all give me just 1 second. I want to show Crown Crazy, What Little Baby, and G's. I want to show the picture of Miss J.C. Bates and what she did too. I mean, if I'm gonna rattle some cages, I might as well do it correctly. Okay. Hold on. I may not have. Oh, look what I found. Give me just 1 second. Oh, look at there, Francis. This is Reese Burke's Venmo. Look where down here he paid a boy named Nathan, says the window was open. And that payment was made the day before Kylie's car was found. Talking about her shoes being white. Okay, well, first of all, Francis, and y'all don't time me out right now. The autopsy says that the shoes were a gray-green color. The missing person flyer says she had on a pair of black Vans. The store picture, she has white shoes on. Like I said, you ain't too good at this. Okay? So don't come in here trying to get an attitude like you know something. You want to tell us something that you know, why don't you tell us about the Burks family? Why is Reese paying Nathan and saying the window was open the day before Kylie's car was found, and I'll be a motherfucker if the window wasn't open? You want to explain that one? If not, you can get the fuck out of my chat. Because, I mean, I can do the Venmo payments all fucking night. Oh, well, damn, he ain't got much to say now, does he? That's all they're doing, Lucy. After all that, all you gotta say is okay. Uh-huh. That's all you got to say. You talked a lot of shit like you knew something, but apparently you don't. I'm funny as shit. I am funny, ain't I? I got your shit rattled, didn't I? Okay, now kick this motherfucker out of my chat because he ain't doing nothing but trying to distract too. It never fails when a Venmo payment goes up. Boom, they start acting like this. Oh, damn, I should have asked him. Francis, can you tell me why Sammy's mama is paying a lady for Sammy's hotel room? And that same lady lived at Creek Parkway? Probably not that either, huh? You want to talk shit, but the information was in the autopsy about the shoes. Like I said, you ain't too good at this. Upside down, I just got your message, honey. Thank you. It never fails the whole cat and mouse game, White Widow baby. They talk shit until I provide the facts, and then they ain't got shit to say no more. They come in here and talk about, oh, you're doxing somebody. How the fuck do you dox somebody with a prior address? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. I see. I was trying to have a nice, chill, no cussing night. And it just didn't happen. Whose number do we need, White Widow baby? Oh, never mind. I know whose. Oh, Francis, you just ain't too good at this. Heather, Francis is the person who come in here talking shit a minute ago when I threw a Venmo up. Hold on 1 second. Okay, the thing is, these people think we can do our research and verify. Oh yeah, we verify everything before I put it out. I'm not gonna just like see something, be like, oh damn, let me run with this. I don't do shit like that. I'm crazy. It's something with them Venmos, Doxy, because every single time I put a Venmo up, they want to get ass hurt over it. So that tells me that it's got something to do with the underage sales of alcohol and the drugs that are going through the Venmos. That's what it is. Hey, Sweet Rose, how are you? And welcome to chat, honey. Okay. Mrs. G has a plate number for me. Mrs. G, did you want to email it to me instead of putting it on here? Oh, they for sure, Doxy. But that's okay. And Francis, you might want to go back because I know you're still listening because that's what trolls do. You might want to go back and let your friends know that I've turned in all the Venmo payments to the proper authorities. But don't worry, it's not going to California. Sweet Rose, I'm doing good, honey. No, Phil, I don't dox people in my chat. But I will get, if it's public information, I will. Now, like this Evelyn lady, I removed her current address because wasn't no point in putting that up there and people bothering her. I just think that it's weird that there was another Arrow Creek Parkway address. Oh, they can delete them all they want because I got them all. Apparently Francis didn't understand that part of it either, White Widow baby. I clearly said I blocked the lady's address and phone number. I can't dox someone with a prior address. Plus, it was public information, as is the Venmos. I can't help it if the people in Turkey with their Venmos don't put their shit on private. They leave it for the world to see, and I took advantage of it. Jagger and Kate did an interview in Reno. Yeah, they did, James. Last week you had me rolling when you cut squirrel, whatever. I mean, I'm trying to be nice, y'all. I really am. But people just want to come here and start talking shit and don't have anything to say that's productive. Now, if you got something productive to say, then that's fine. But if not, then they need to run along and go to another part of the playground and find a different playmate because I'm not their fucking playmate. I don't have time for games. I'm not in grade school. I'm a grown ass adult. The only thing I got time for today is to look up the information on Francis and keep fucking with me, and I'll put their shit out too. The clutch. All right, Phil. I mean, when I come across adults on Venmo selling underage people alcohol and drugs, and they're dumb enough to leave their Venmo on public, then of course I'm gonna screenshot that shit. Why wouldn't I? Why wouldn't I turn it in? They claim that they have this big, huge fentanyl problem up there. Well, clearly the Venmo payment showed that they were selling cocaine and everything else through these Venmo payments. So, if you got a huge drug problem in Truckee, start with the Venmo payments. Common sense. Yeah, car because you usually pretty controlled. I know, Heather. I try not to get upset, honestly. But some people just rub me the wrong way, and like the savage side of me has to come out for a few minutes. So I do apologize for all the cussing and all that. Okay, let me catch back up here real quick. Okay, anyone going on this? Okay, I'm just trying to catch back up. Hey, Breathless, how are you? So I'm usually not here for a live. Oh, well, it's so cool that you got to make a live, honey. Welcome to chat. You like it when I cuss? I try not to, Phil, honestly, because I don't ever know if somebody is watching it and they have it where, like, their kids or something like that can hear it. So I try not to. Just sometimes I can't help myself. I said it's time to get upset. I mean, and another thing is kind of fun to rattle the cages, really. They're almost like them. They're like an animal with rabies. You know, when you start rattling the cages, they start getting mad and snarky and wanting to bite you and shit. It's kind of like these trolls with the Venmo payments. Throw up a Venmo payment and they want to start trying to bite you. Oh, thank you, Moonvale. Oh, I'm playing on it, Izzy. Who are you scared of, Brian? Yes, they are very rabid ass animals up there. Like, for real. It must be something in the Truckee water. I don't know. I'm not saying all people from Truckee are like that because I know they're not. But some of these people are just got rabbit ass minds. You like it when the mods play whack a troll. That's what I told them, the Silver Dollar. A heads up, because whenever I put the Venmo payment up there, and I be damn, it happened. Oh, they ain't gonna come here. They'll get lost down here in these woods. They hear one little sound from a creature in the woods in Louisiana, and they'll turn around and haul ass back to California. I ain't worried about them people. Oh, it definitely goes left like Little Baby because it don't never go right. I can tell you whenever they come in here. Just one second. I emailed you. Remember asking you to please not call. Brian, I remember you asking me not to, but yeah, I did it anyway. Them people don't scare me at all. I mean, I'm sure that they have, Brian, but they don't scare me. I'm too stubborn and hard headed to let somebody make me be quiet or tell me I got to be quiet or tell me I can't do something. Because then I'm just going to have to prove them wrong and show them that I can do it. Just ask Troll, he'll tell you I'm a hard headed motherfucker for real. Like, tell me I can't do something and watch me prove you wrong. Okay, let me. Yeah, I'm very like I try to stay as chill as I can, but I can get mad whenever I need to. Also, please say do yoga. About the only thing that they would have an advantage over me is they're probably more limber than me. That's the only thing. Other than that, I'm not worried about them. Exactly, Judy. Never. Yeah, Brian, don't be scared. I love you too, Krista. I don't understand why you're so afraid of. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get. I mean, what are the Truckee cops gonna do? Let's see. These baby get wanna be this one's that'll be that could climb another tree. That was awesome. The ugly truckling. That was too funny. There's something funny with your accent. And you have both charm and meeting. Thank you, Brian. Do another Venmo. Oh, I've got plenty of Venmo. Hold on, I'll pull another one out. Are the mods ready to play Whack-A-Troll again? Let's see. They seem to get very ass hurt over, hey, Muffin Top, over that the picture that we were saying was photoshopped. They got really butthurt over that for some reason. All right, let's see here. Let me find another Venmo. All right, so Crime Crazy says she's ready. Like, Widow Baby is ready. All right. Let me get another one pulled up. I gotta find a good one. I mean, I pulled up Reese Burks and he didn't have nothing to say about that one. He didn't want to play no more. I mean, you can't come to a game, get the game started, and whenever you get checkmate, then you just want to bail. You're welcome, Brian. Jeez was born ready. All right, Doxy, you ready too? All right, well, let me find a good one. Let me see if I can find some little Christmas spirit in the summer. Hold on one second. Let me go through them real quick. I know, Mrs. G, they don't want to play. I don't understand it. Like, they come and they get the game started. I try to play with them and they don't want to play. They just basically take their ball home and get all upset. Oh, wait, here's a good one. This one's Christmas, but it's before Christmas. I think this one's even before Thanksgiving. Let's see. Gavin Weber paid Sammy Bono, and it can't contain the Christmas. They worked hard photoshopping that picture for us to call him. I know, Queen of the Rabbit Holes. He really got. Uh, Francis just got totally butthurt over that picture, though. Like, you can't look at a picture and blow it up and look around the edge of the person and see that that shit is Photoshop. Like, come on, dude. All right, so let's see if we can find. Oh, Jack Brown, he paid Sammy Bono and he wanted some coconuts. Oh, yes, they do, Silver Dollar. They really do. All right, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. I mean, let me leave this up here for a minute. See how Francis likes this. When they're literally selling alcohol on federal land without an alcohol license. And let me zoom it in for the people on the back behind Mr. Francis here. There's Sammy Bono down Venmo. Sammy Bono put it out for people to see. And they want to get mad at me because I just put his Venmo out there for everybody else to see it. I mean, he was advertising it. I was just helping him out on business. For 40s. Well, Mrs. G, that's the only way to go is in your pajamas. I had no idea you could search. Oh yeah, A Salerno. Yeah, you can. You just go to Venmo and you put in whoever's name you want to look for, and as long as they have it on public, you can see everything on it. Now, the only thing you cannot see is the amount, but you can see the messages. And a lot of them have emojis on it. And then if you search what the emoji means, like in drug slang, it brings it up. The teenagers of Truckee are not too good at this either. That's probably the reason why they're not too good at all the alcohol they consume. All right, let me find a good one real quick, y'all. That's basically what they're doing, Brian, is running a cocktail lounge. Okay, let's see. I know I got some better ones on here. Oh, wait, these are Sammy Bono's from August the 4th. Oh, no, this one's August the 5th. Hold on one second. Okay, so right down here, somebody paid Sammy Bono for alcohol on August the 5th. And what do we all know that has been said that happened on August the 5th? A party where a girl goes missing. They grow up and aspire to be bartenders. Well, if they're going to be bartenders, I hope they know how to count change because, I mean, you're going to have to deal with a cash register, not just Venmo payments only. She does, I believe, have one Queen of the Rabbit Holes, but I don't think there was anything on it. Lost Trail Lodge had one too. They paid Sammy Smith for a slice of pizza. Go look what a slice of pizza means and tell me what you find. I'll just say it has something to do with the number 3. All right, let me get this one down. Let's see. I know there is one in here. I just got to find it. Hold on. This one. August, July. Let's see. Somebody paid Sammy Bono for some balls. Hmm. This one here was July 24th. Now, the picture of the bar was supposedly from the party on the 24th. This person right here paid Sammy Bono sanctuary on July 24th. We will have another roll of Venmos tomorrow and the next. Yeah, I mean, I can roll up Venmos all night long. Ah, here is where the Lost Trail Lodge. Hey, Sammy Smith for the slice of pizza. And like I said, go look up what a slice of pizza means. Now, I'm just going to give Lindsay the benefit of the doubt. She could have been paying Sammy for pizza for the searchers or something like that because during this time, this is like when the search first kicked off for Kylie. But if you just go look it up, no, Sammy Smith and Sammy Bono are two different people. Um, if you go look it up though, the slice of pizza, like I said, it has something to do with the number three. Angel. That's the beer emoji. Yeah, you can actually go to um, is it DEA.com or DEA.gov? It's like the Drug Enforcement Agency website. They have a list of emojis on their website, and it tells you what those emojis mean in drug slang. Like I said, the teenagers of Truckee are not too good at this. You're dumb as hell to leave your Venmos on public when you're selling drugs through Venmo. All right, let me find another one. All right, I showed y'all the one that says can't contain Christmas. Oh, wait. This is a really good one. I mean, like when I say really good, I mean really good. Look inside the green box and y'all tell me what that says, and I'll even zoom it in for you. Hold on. What Miss Olivia Prisco paid Sammy Smith for? Oh, they're not bright at all. They're literally like the dullest damn crayons in the box. I mean, this is what drugs does to your brain. Literally, it causes you not to think logically, and you do stupid stuff like leave your Venmo payments on public when you're selling drugs and alcohol. Olivia bought meth on March the 30th from Sammy, and then she bought cocaine from Sammy on March the 11th. I mean, these are the kids who are supposed to be like running our country, and like, how are we going to survive with this shit here? Like, this is the new generation that's coming up into the world to become responsible adults. Like, we're fucked, really. Oh, they are so dumb, Debbie. Like, so dumb. Hold on one second. Question where the reward money went. Charles Lindsay kept it. Oh, easy. All of these right here, they've been sent to the proper authorities. But see, the thing with these kids in Truckee is they think that if it's sent to California, they can get their high influential parents or their grandparents or something like that to kind of work their way in to figure out what department's got it and try to stop anything from happening. But see, Lost is more smarter than they are because Lost didn't send it to California. but the people that I sent it to will get it to where it needs to go. I'll just put it that way. So they can delete and try to get rid of it and all this and that, but it's a little bit too late. But it was sent in a file to the proper authorities. Hey, NorCal Jim, how are you? All right, so here's Olivia Prisco again. And she thinks the meal of champions is cocaine and Doritos. And I don't know why the fuck somebody would be paying Olivia for moose tranquilizers. I mean, damn. Okay, I take a sense of humor. Then after going through hell, let me know. Change everything. Oh yeah, I've got so many screenshots, y'all. But do you believe the authorities? They were more than happy to accept it. More than happy, and it is being investigated. I think Olivia may need to go to a rehab, honestly. Like, I'm not even joking when I say that. I think she needs help just like Max does, honestly. Okay, let's find another good one. Okay, I showed y'all Reese Sparks. Y'all want to see what Christmas in July looks like? Hold on one second, and I'll show y'all what Christmas in July looks like. I should have showed this one to Francis, but I'm sure he's still watching. This was actually July the 4th. I don't know why the hell somebody would be singing Christmas songs in July. Never heard of dealers accepting anything cash and I get them all. Oh, Debbie, the Venmo payments are like the new age thing, honestly. Yeah, Phil, she thinks that Doritos and cocaine is the meal of champions. Like, she hits the coke, she eats her few Doritos, and she can run around the whole damn town of Truckee. Kelly, I would have to go back and look up what the moose tranquilizer is. I want to say it's heroin, if I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong. Um, I would need to go back and look that up. Oh, wait, little baby, they are. It's too late to scramble. They should have thought about this before they did what they did to Kylie. I mean, they're that fucking dumb. Oh, let's go do a bad thing to a 16-year-old girl, but we're gonna leave our Venmos on public where we've been selling drugs and alcohol to minors. Literally, they're like like their minds are one track. They think about one thing, but they can't think about something else. Dumb, dumb, dumb. I mean, obviously, Reese, I mean, y'all see it, how dumb these kids are. Reese thinks that July the 4th, he knows it's a holiday, but he thinks it's Christmas and not the 4th of July, like our Independence Day here in America. He clearly don't even know his damn holidays. Are they not teaching these kids in Truckee what their holidays are? I mean, we know the parents don't care if their kids drink. And we know they don't care if their kids do drugs. Apparently, they don't teach their kids holidays either. I mean, I will give it to him, though. He did get the lyrics right. So, That's I don't know. Francis, he must have bit his tongue off or something when he was stuttering over there. You have nothing else to say. But they teach him. That's what I'm saying. Like crime crazy. Like he literally. I mean, we gotta give Reese that he did get the lyrics right. I mean, he even put the word chorus in there. Like, did all the capitalize and everything, put all the right punctuation in there. Like he got that part right, but damn, he literally thinks July the 4th is Christmas. What else can we find? Hold on one second. Hold my pickle and give me a minute. I'm sure I can find some more shit. Let's see. Well, we seen that Gavin Weber, he wanted whatever he wanted, but it couldn't contain the Christmas, so he didn't want the cocaine. Let's see. Oh, this is Sammy Bono. I'm gonna go ahead and put his picture on blast while I'm at it. Hmm. Yeah, you hold my pickle, White Widow, baby. I gotta get shit done real quick. There's Sammy. I don't know why they decided to take a picture like that where they're wanting to try to show their nuts off to everybody, but apparently they ain't got a big set of nuts. They're dumb as hell. But this is Sammy. I know it's kind of hard to see his picture, but now Sammy, I ain't play shit. He ain't got very good grammar. I think the drugs have done got to him. Okay. All right, moving right along. Let me find something else. Oh, can I show JC's picture, y'all? Crime Crazy White Widow Baby and G's. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Can I show that? Oh, and I want to show this real quick because Samantha Smith was following Sammy Bono. See if you look up here at the top, this is Sammy Bono's thing. Sammy Smith was following him. Okay, all right. Now I'm going to show y'all something here, and it's going to piss probably a lot of people off. But this, once again, is how dumb these people are. This is JC Bates' picture. And JC Bates thinks that it's good to harm animals. Now, either that is a guinea pig. That's what it looks like. Let me zoom it in a little bit. But she thinks it is funny to put a weed pipe up to a guinea pig's mouth and then try to light it. So if that is not animal abuse, I don't know what is. I'm going to sip on my coffee while y'all just take that in for a minute. Oh, yeah, Brendan, SPCA. Yep. Katie, this is JC Bates' picture. I wonder how Frances likes me now. She's literally got a weed pipe with a lighter in her hand that has a flame coming out of it, and the weed pipe is up in the hamster's mouth or the guinea pig's mouth. Oh, yeah, Brendan. Like I said, SPCA. I mean, you got people, you got grown ass people selling drugs and alcohol to underage people. And then you got this person here trying to get an animal high. Yes, that is true, G's. Sammy hurt animals when she was younger. I mean, the girl who claimed that she lived down the street from Sammy whenever they were younger said she did horrible things to animals, and then the girl ended up uh, getting stitches from it. I mean, this is the kind of shit that the mods look for, find, send to me, and then I put it on blast. If people don't want me doing it, then they need to figure out what the fuck happened to Kylie. Because I'm going to keep doing it, like I said, until Kylie gets justice. So, Francis, you got anything to say now? Mm, no, I guess not. I'm sorry, you don't like. I don't give a fuck. If you want to smoke weed all day long, I could give two shits less. But literally, don't light a fucking weed pipe and stick it in a guinea pig's mouth or any other animal for that matter. And then take a fucking. Well, somebody's there taking a picture of it. So whoever it is taking a picture of it needs their ass beat too. I mean, this is ridiculous. And see, I wasn't even going to put this picture out. I even told the mods to send it to me. I wasn't going to put it out. I was going to save it. But now Francis wants to come in here and wants to talk a lot of shit. And then whenever I back up what I'm saying with proof and facts, they ain't got nothing to say now. Like I said, they come and they start the game, but then they don't want to finish it. No, it's not cool. It really isn't. I mean, the guinea pig, hamster, whatever it is, cannot fend for itself. She's clear. I mean, you can tell she's got it under her arm next to her body, so she's holding it down, doing this while some dumbass motherfucker standing back here in the back taking a picture like it's funny. Hey, Mackenzie Blue. Oh, Mackenzie, you missed it. I've got to go all the way back. Hold on one second. You know that name that you were asking me about the other day? Evelyn Torres, and why was Cindy paying Evelyn for hotel rooms for Sammy? You remember that? Hold on one second. I gotta go back so I can show Mackenzie Blue this. She missed it. Give me just one second. Let's see. Let me pull it back up here. Hold, hold on one second, Mackenzie Blue. I got something good for you. 1 second. Oh wait, now is the picture not gonna come up? All right, give me just a second. Let me get it pulled up here. Okay, so this is for Evelyn Torres. I marked out her current address because it didn't have nothing to do with this, and her phone number. But if you look right down here, it's 750 Arrow Creek Parkway. kind of interesting how Creek Parkway keeps getting brought up, along with Reno. Let me catch up real quick. And I should have some more on Evelyn as well, Mackenzie Blue. It just may take a couple of days to get some more information. Because now we got a few other people that we need to look into. Okay, I'll just leave it at Mackenzie Blue till you get back in. See, I wasn't even going to do all this tonight, y'all. But then Francis had to come in. So, like, all the people that's getting exposed tonight that is from Truckee, they can thank Francis for that. I wasn't even going to show the picture of JC with the animal. I was just going to handle that in private. But, you know. Oh, Mackenzie Blue. Some person named Francis come in here and started saying that I was mental or something like that. And that the picture from the store of Kylie wasn't photoshopped. And I'm talking about her having white shoes, then gray green shoes, then black shoes. But like I told him, if you look at the picture from the store, clearly, like if you like really look at it, you can tell the picture's photoshopped. The picture supposedly of Kylie in the store, she has white shoes on. Autopsy says she has green shoes. But then the missing person flyer says black shoes. And then they wanted to accuse me of doxing Evelyn, but I can't dox somebody with a prior address. Francis ain't too good at this. And then they had to keep coming back in for more. So then I had to start exposing people, like the Burks family that Francis seems to know so well. Oh my God, cold coffee is horrible. But do you see it down here at the bottom though, Mackenzie Blue, where it says the 750 Creek Parkway? Oh yes, Debbie, it is clearly photoshopped. You can see where the left arm is. You can see where they took like the black paint or whatever on the Photoshop thing, and they clearly scribbled something out in the picture. And the girl's hair is not very long, not like Kylie's hair. Yeah, Stone Gator, I don't really drink a whole lot of coffee, but I went to sleep this morning about 5. Then Troll woke me up about 6:30 because he was sick. I didn't go back to sleep until 9 o'clock, and then woke back up at 3. So I haven't had like a whole lot of sleep. So like I have a Coca Cola here, but it's not doing nothing I need, and I don't have any Red Bulls. I'm completely out. That's all public. Yes, it's all public. A Salerno. Oh, as soon as I'm done on here, Stone Gator, I'm going to sleep. Something is in the air with people's in chat tonight. Hey, Amethyst, how are you? All right, so I'm gonna take this back down. Let me get back into the Venmo payments. The trolls seem to like those for some reason. Oh no, Scott. Don't put that in chat. Because they will run with that. Okay, give me just 1 second. Let me get these pulled up. Let me see if I can find another good one. I mean, damn, Francis should have stuck around. He could have got to see a lot of good Venmo payments. Yeah, that's why I said Coca Cola. Because I know how people are. They want to twist people's words. You're in Louisiana too. I'm in Lake Charles. Yeah, Charles, I'm in Louisiana. You're from the food. I love you. The times more now. I knew that I was Southern attitudes. Thank you, Charles. We're getting a lot of Louisiana people in here too. All right, I'm gonna find another one. Really, NJ? I mean, I can't believe other people hasn't showed it. Hey, Candy, how are you? Australia, we all good. It's gotta be. Who's Francis? Yeah, Scott. There was somebody named Francis that came in talking shit. So I had to blast facts in his face. Then he didn't have nothing to say. I got triggered with it. Yeah, Mackenzie Blue. As soon as I put up Cindy's showing where she had paid the Evelyn lady, like literally, it's like attracting rats with cheese. They came in talking all kind of shit. Oh, Reese is in Utah. What's he doing there? Is he going to college? Did you ever look up? Um, couldn't find really anything on SF. I don't know Juan's last name to look it up. Oh yeah, Scott. I mean, I didn't really like lose it. I just threw the facts in his face, and he didn't have nothing to say after that. Hey, Big Al. Never let go of this. Oh, do you believe Big Al? I will not. They literally come in, they talk shit, I throw the facts in their face, and then they shut up. They don't like it no more. Okay. Oh, wait, Mackenzie, did you see the one that JC that I had up where she was trying to get a guinea pig high? Let me throw this one back up. Like I said, they can all thank Francis for this because I wasn't even going to do this picture. This is JC Bates, and she thinks it's okay to get a guinea pig high. Let's see. I pray for the younger generation. Yes, I mean, Heather, honestly, these kids here, unless they get their life together, there's no hope for them, honestly. I'll find his name myself somewhere. Okay, A. Salerno. Yeah, I mean, if I had his last name, I could look into him. Ah, Jesus, got it. Hold on 1 second. Let me write that down. I'm hell with the Venmos, y'all. Hold on, wait. I gotta stop the chat. Hold on. Wait, where did Jesus thing go? Okay. 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 Well, I got one's name wrote down. Okay. Oh, Mackenzie Blue, this is JC Bates. You know, her and Sammy are really good friends. And she is holding a guinea pig under her arm, basically holding it down to her body. And she's lighting a weed pipe while it's in the guinea pig's mouth. Like she thinks it's okay to get a guinea pig high. And I don't know who the dumbass is taking the picture, but they're just as dumb as she is. I mean, we all seen the girl who said that about Sammy hurting the animals when she was younger, and this girl is good friends with Sammy, so it must run in that little clique to hurt animals. Hey, Wild Fox, how are you? I guess these kids don't realize when they go. I mean, like I said, I wasn't even gonna put JC's picture up here. I was just gonna handle it behind the scenes, and then after I got it handled behind the scenes, then show everybody. But like I said, JC can thank Francis for this. God, this is sick. It really is animal abuse. I mean, she clearly got the hamster held down to her body where the hamster or guinea pig cannot get away, and she's doing this. It's disgusting. Like, smoke all the weed you want. I don't care. But whenever it involves an animal and you're doing this, the animal cannot protect itself. Oh, I wish Francis would come back because I'd like to know about this. I wonder what he thinks about this picture. But see, that's Francis's problem. They want to come in, they want to talk shit, they want to try to get a whole live disrupted. And then they think that if they come in and they distract and they talk shit, then the host is just going to stop. Well, like I said, Francis needs to go to another part of the playground and find another playmate because I ain't his fucking playmate. I'm not going to back down from him. I'm not going to be intimidated by anybody from Truckee. It ain't going to work. But Francis, I would love to have you to come back in and tell me what you think about this picture. This is what spoiled kids do because they feel they're better. Yeah, that is true, NorCal Jim. And this was on her social media. Oh no, Scott, you didn't get me wound up. This is calm. Like I'm not wound up yet. I lost my thing reminded. Yeah. Now MJ, or I'm sorry, not MJ. NJ, I did have this picture pulled up earlier, but I pulled it back up because I didn't know if Mackenzie Blue had seen this, and then I was showing her another thing that she was asking me about the other night because she wasn't in here whenever I showed it. Ended up taking control of all her meds after that. I mean, you just don't hold an animal down and try to make them get high of a weed. I mean, it's ridiculous. R33 Crow, how are you? See, I was a vet tech for 15 years. That animals, that pisses me the fuck off. Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous. But I did say that I will expose people who is involved in that little clique until somebody starts talking and Kylie gets justice. I don't give a rat's ass if Lindsay likes it or not. I really don't. If she would have fought for her daughter and justice for her daughter and gave a fuck about her daughter, we wouldn't be sitting here trying to defend her daughter. NorCal Jim, it was earlier whenever Francis came in, and he's done been kicked out or blocked. I don't know if he was, I'm sorry, timed out. I don't know if he was blocked or not. No, Evelyn is not Elsa. Elsa is friends with Sammy and all them. Evelyn is an older lady. So Evelyn is, wasn't she in her 40s? I remember seeing her age earlier. I don't know if it had it. Did it have it on the picture that I just showed? Hold on, let me pull it. Let me go back to it real quick. It might have been on that picture that I had. Woke up to a damn bear flipping my dumpster. Oh, wow. Okay, Evelyn's 50. Okay. Thank you, Chrome Crazy. Now let's see who else I can pull up. Hmm. Do y'all want to see some more Venmos? This is one works for Tahoe Forest. I thought he was a respiratory therapist. She forfeited any right to talk about any one of us. Oh, Lindsay can kiss my ass. For real. Oh, I know she should have fought for her own daughter. Alright, so let me find another good one. Here. Well, we did learn from Olivia that cocaine and Doritos were the meal of champions. See. And we learned that Reese Burks thinks that July the 4th is Christmas. Okay, I gotta remember where I stopped off in these. Oh, I have a. Who was this in a graduation picture? I can't tell. Hold on, let me pull this up. Who was this crime crazy? Do y'all remember one of the mods? I can't see their face that good. I don't know if it's came up yet for y'all. Adam Bird said he hears you. You're from LA on YouTube streets. Where is Adam Bird at? I don't see an Adam Bird. Oh, that was Sunny Bono. Okay. Hold on. Where is. Is Adam Bird still in chat? Hold on a minute. Because I didn't see anyone by that name in here. So if they got me blocked. Oh, just describe Northeast Louisiana here. Word on these YouTube streets is your. Uh, is Adam still in here? Oh, yes, there he is. She was waiting my 5 minutes after I scrolled before comment and heard her. Yes, Adam, I am from Louisiana. Okay, I'm sorry. I couldn't see his comments for some reason, but welcome to chat, Adam. Go in my place. Okay, so Big Al, that is scary. Always having bears at your house. Alright, so let's get Sammy Bono down here. Like, he literally graduated, and the only thing he has going for himself is selling drugs and alcohol through Venmo. Let's see what else good I got. I think that's everything, y'all, that I got. Hold on 1 second. Okay, I just answering something back real quick, y'all. Alright, so the Arrow Creek um, community out there, like the gated community, I'm going to get like the list of names of the people who own the property out there, but also the Arrow Creek, the homeowners association. It needs to be looked into as a whole. But I'm wondering if there's some people who live there who might have had kids that was at this so-called party that night as well. Okay, so Mackenzie Blue, I'm just now seeing your comment. Someone during Sammy's interview asked about the fight between a girl and a guy, and he must have known about a fight. I wonder what he knew. Are you talking about Tony Dodge? Can you show the pic of Sammy and Max at about age 8 so people will stop saying Sam? Yes, I can show that. Let me get back to it. I was going to delete that today, and then I decided not to, just in case I got to throw more facts out for people. Okay. 1 second. Okay, so this is Sammy and JC. And JC is 18 now. So that means Sammy would have to be her age, because if Sammy was to be 24, that would make her 6 years older than JC. And this girl right here is not 6 years older than this girl over here. People who saw the guys with bats. And Jessica, how are you? Do any of you really believe Kelly Highway Patrol is still doing? Uh, Brian, I don't know. I just know that they're not going to send out like their report through the FOIA request. And I did do the FOIA request for the FBI, but like I said, the only thing that I've got from them, they sent an email saying that they received, that I had successfully sent it. Um, they sent me another one saying that they had received it, and then they sent an email probably 5 to 6 days later and said that it was still pending. Oh, is this the same last name? Jessica, are you can't anybody named Francis? Did y'all check that account? See if it's the same one, just under a different name? Oh my gosh. So I just wanted to put this out there as well. This Amy is not 24. She's 18. Uh, Chuck had showed a tote bag back to Crackersville. God, she means related. They don't speak English in the South. Okay, so it's a different account. Okay. Well, she's not talking no more. Well, darn. So, we all now know that, and this is the girl, like these two girls right here. Uh, we know it's been said Sammy heard an animal when she was young. This girl, the standing beside Sammy, the little blonde-headed girl, is the JC girl who I just showed you the picture of with the guinea pig that was trying to get the guinea pig high. They deemed it an accident. The Pensa Fountain, it has on the CHP website that they will not send out any type of request unless you are the person who was in the accident or the person kin to them. Now, that may not be verbatim how they have it on their website, but that's what it says. Sorry I had to leave. I get triggered from PTSD when speaking. Harming animals, no worry. I'm not here now. Okay, I'm sorry, Heather. The girl on the left in the photo, yes, Sammy is the chubbier one here. And then JC is the other blonde girl. Whose car was Sammy sitting in during the interview? That was her car, Dino. They pulled her out of the woods, water. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Okay. Now there was something I can't remember if it was posted on um, either Placer or Nevada County's Facebook page, or if it was somewhere else that I'd seen it. But someone had sent them something about her being in Cold Creek, and then there was another thing that was posted on Placer County that said about a red barn. I want to say 8 miles west of Prosser, that there would be a red barn and that that's where she could be found. And the only red barn that I was able to find, I think someone else did a video on it, was right down the road from Pissant's house. Like, whenever they went and they raided, FBI raided Pissant's house. Because he said that about her being in the basement and all this and that. Um, right down the road from his house, there is like a pet grooming place called Positive or something like that. And behind it, there was a red barn. Okay, let me catch back up. Yeah, and see, Dino, the only reason why I know that that was to her car is because whenever she got ready to go off to college, her mom posted about her in her Prius, her Toyota Prius, going off to college. If you look up her address on maps, you will see the Prius sitting in the driveway of her house. I guess Jessica something to laugh about. What do we need to give Jessica something to laugh about? Like, what do y'all want me to show y'all? Jessica, did you get to see what it looks like? What Christmas in July is? That's a really good one. Like, I have to give Reese props on that one. Hold on, Jessica. I'll show you some. Oh, wait. I got a good one. Hold on. Wait, Jessica, before you leave, let me show you something real quick, okay? Just real quick. Only take a second. Let's see. But I kept hearing Creek. I'm not saying y'all wrong. Just saying I've otherwise been informed. Okay, 1 second here. Oh, you can keep laughing, Jessica, because you're gonna hit the floor laughing at this girl. Just give me a second. Let me get it pulled up here. You're gonna love this. Oh, Francis. I mean, Francis should have stuck around because it's Francis's fault that this is getting brought out. But I will say, all the Venmos that I've been showing, law enforcement are loving them big time. And I just want to say, if you come into someone's chat, and is it the same person, White Widow Baby? Because if it is, if you're going to come into someone's chat and you're going to troll them, and then you go out and you come back in the chat under a different name, then you kind of want to talk differently. You know what I'm saying? But look at this, Jessica. Do you think that's okay for Miss JC Bates to get a guinea pig high? I don't know, Mackenzie Blue, but as soon as I threw that Venmo payment up, boy, they got pissed. And then they got mad because I was talking about the store picture being photoshopped. What you think about that, Jessica? You want to see something funnier than that? Oh, Jessica think okay, so wait, Jessica thinks it's funny. Let me show something funnier than that. Wait, little baby, you keep holding my pickle. I still got shit to get done. 1 second. Just hold on a second, Jessica, because I'm not done quite yet, Jessica. What you think about this one, Jessica? Do you think that's funny? Do you think it's funny when a girl pays Sammy Smith, who everybody and their brother within the world? Oh, we're cowards. Oh, I'm a coward because I'm posting and putting people on blast who are literally asking for meth and cocaine on Venmo. But I'm a coward? Really? I tell you what, as soon as I get your information, I'll show you how big of a fucking coward I can be because I will put you on blast too. And don't start screaming like, oh, you can't be doxing people because it's all public information. Apparently, Jessica didn't think that was too funny, though, did she? You see, whenever you start rattling the cages, how they start getting defensive. Oh, she was all laughing about the guinea pig shit, but as soon as you throw up a fucking Venmo payment, then I'm a coward. Okay, hold on just a second. Okay, I'm back. Crime Crazy, did you get what you needed? These people just ain't too good at this. I mean, the thing is, though, they don't want to talk. They they don't want to have a civilized conversation, a logical conversation, an educated conversation. They want to come in and talk shit. That's all they want to do. Oh, Crumb Crazy got it. Well, Jessica, if when I go to showing your shit, don't get upset because you thought it was all funny a minute ago. I'm telling you, Debbie, them trolls, they love them Venmo payments. It's almost like a vampire wanting blood. Yeah, Chris, so you know Coal Creek is right there close to where the lodge is. Not far from it. See, like I said, if you're going to come into a chat and you're going to troll, and then you leave and you come back in, first of all, if you're going to use a different name, make sure you change the last name too. Don't come back in with a different first name and the same last name. But you also don't want to talk the same as you did before. Maybe these trolls will learn eventually. People on social media are not as dumb as they want us to be. Oh, is Jessica a marriage or family therapist or is that Francis? Either way, I don't want it from them. I wouldn't take no type of therapy from someone like that. I wanted to know how Francis knew the Burke family so well. Like I said, they come in, they want to start a game, then they see that they can't play because somebody comes right back at them just as good as they are or better, and they want to get ass hurt and take their ball and go home. Very easy to spot, Susie. They're just not too good at this. Quite ridiculous. It's a damn shame whenever you have to go in and troll a channel just trying to get justice for a 16-year-old girl. I mean, oh, who owns a S10 Blazer? What year is it, Crime Crazy? I mean, if anybody needs some type of marriage counseling, I guess Jessica's the one to go to. I think hardcore drugs mess their mind up, but yeah, it really did, Brian. No, I'm not amethyst. I'm really not. Oh damn, Crime Crazy's got a VIN number. Wait, what was? Did Charles Lewis say something? I must have missed it. Your brain may be chemically altered and damaged. We don't find this humorous. I mean, they think it's funny. Like, she was all laughing about the guinea pig. She thought that was funny. When I threw them Venmo payments up there, she got very defensive. Oh, look, y'all, Jessica's back. So the guinea pig shit was wrong. I do not condone violence towards animals, but wish you would stop being a bitch. Oh, see, I ain't a bitch yet, but you want to see a bitch? I can show you a motherfucking bitch. Do you want to see it? Really? Because your ass ain't been blocked yet. Because if you'd been blocked, your ass wouldn't be back up in here starting shit. So you go ahead and you sit behind your computer and you throw out coward. You're just mad because I'm sitting here posting this shit about these kids, exposing them, and you don't fucking like it. Watch me post your shit tomorrow and I'll show you how big of a fucking bitch I can be. Yeah, Jessica, would you like to come on panel? Would you like to do that? Let me know. I'll throw a link out to you. I'll show you what a bitch can be, honestly. Obviously, you don't know what the fuck block means in YouTube, bitch, because you ain't been blocked. Not yet, anyways. If you want to talk shit, come up on my motherfucking panel and talk shit. Why don't you do that? Other words, you're gonna get blocked and you won't be back in here. You talking about right here, bitch? Find me and come tell me that to my face. Why don't you do that? She thinks she's blocked, but I'm sitting here reading all of her fucking comments. That's how dumb she is. You have been several times. You've been what? Blocked several times? No, you have not. I can see every time somebody gets blocked in my chat. You have not been blocked. Don't worry, Jessica. Come back tomorrow and I'll have your shit pulled up on my screen. We'll see how you like it then. And don't, like I said, don't go to screaming me doxing you because it's all public information. Oh, she's very hot and bothered over the damn Venmo payments. You see, she don't condone abuse to animals. She said that. She just don't like the Venmo payments. That's what it is. Well, let me show you just what type of bitch I can be. How about we do that? Let's look at Max. Why don't we do that? Let's see where somebody paid her for some fucking heroin. Want to do that? Yeah. Jessica, why don't you go ask Lindsay why in the fuck she was sitting there sending a payment for a threesome to Sammy Smith. Why don't you go ask her that? Why don't you go ask her why she wouldn't fucking. Oh, I'm lying. How am I lying? I'm posting it all. I'm posting it all on the screen. So how am I lying? Hold on one second. Let me get it pulled up here. You talk a lot of shit. You know that, Jessica? Like I said, I'll have your shit up on my screen tomorrow. Don't worry. Look at there. Sophia Stone paid Magdalene Larson for some heroin. Oh, yeah, she knows everything. Mackenzie Bloom. See, I'm wrong because if you go look at what the dragon means, it'll tell you. She called me a hoe. Okay. I just been married for 24 years to the same person. All three of my kids are by the same man. But I'm a hoe. Okay, bitch. Oh yeah, Brian, they're not liking it because I'm posting all this shit. That's all it is. We'll see how she likes it when I put her information up there. Let's see what else we got. Uh, who? NorCal Jim Jessica? She acts like she's like a 13-year-old little girl. Like she's still back in damn junior high. Okay. This is just for Sammy Bono. We're paying people on Venmo. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Who says ho anymore? Candy, the only people who say ho nowadays is young ass girls and disrespectful boys. Oh, did you, Izzy? Well, if her little bitch ass comes back, y'all just kick her. I ain't got time for immature, damn grade school type shit. If you can't come in here and act like an adult, then, like I said, go to a different, another side of the playground for real. Go find some new playmates. Clearly, there ain't nothing to her. No, Mrs. She hasn't been blocked. She's just been timed out, that's all. She's too dumb to realize that she was only timed out, not blocked. It's alright. Like I said, the authorities have the Venmo payments. I wonder how they gonna feel now when them authorities come knocking on them doors. I don't want to hear the crying and the whining and boo-hoo in the end, because it'd be too fucking late. Darlene, you have a good night, honey. Yeah, I know, William, but I ain't worried about it. They think that they're gonna come in here, talk shit, intimidate me, try to make me stop. Not gonna work. Let's see me having scratches and bruises. So that another guy. What other guy, James? I'm just trying to catch up real quick. As soon as I asked if she was seeing me, they clammed up. She probably was seeing me. I know, Brian. I mean, everybody in here acts like an adult, respects each other's opinions, whether they agree with it or not. And then you have a bunch of dumbasses who come in here who get ass hurt over somebody throwing up a Venmo payment. Clearly, I'm on to something with the Venmo payments. You trolls have made that obvious. You literally have given yourself away. You know the Venmo payments are the answer. You don't like it. Your cage has been rattled and you're like a rabid ass dog trying to bite at somebody. Okay. Let's see this because that's a lead I can follow. Oh, they were like the authorities that I talked to were more than happy. Yeah, Jessica, that's right. Venmo is the key because I promise you, the authorities who have these Venmo payments were more than happy to accept them. They're looking into it. They're investigating it. Now prove the Photoshop. Well, you're a smart person, you seem like. Why don't you go figure out the Photoshop? It don't take a fucking genius to look at the picture until it's photoshopped. Go look at the her left arm. And you can clearly see where it's been blacked out by something. And therefore, it's been photoshopped. Kylie did not have short, curly hair. She had long, straight hair. My point exactly about the rabbit ass dog. Oh, you like my channel, but a few seconds ago I was a bitch and a hoe, right? Are you bipolar? I'm just curious. Because, I mean, you're calling me names one second and then, oh, I like your channel. It's the internet, so you're disrespectful to people and call them names the way you did, and then all of a sudden you like my channel all of a sudden? You would have been very welcomed in here if you would have just came in here and acted like a normal person and chatted with everybody in the chat, whether you agreed with what I was saying or not. Just because your opinion is different than mine doesn't mean you can't come in here. But you come in here and you talk shit, and then your bipolar kicks in, and then you like my channel. I mean, I'll block you if you want me to. I'll show you what block looks like because you've only been timed out. That's it. Oh, you'll appreciate me whenever the authorities are knocking on all these kids' doors for selling drugs and alcohol through Venmo payments. Will you appreciate me then? Oh, Phil, don't tell me I won't fucking block your ass, bitch. A lot. I mean, she could have came in and, like I said, even if she had a different opinion than us, she would have still been welcome. That's the whole motto here. Everyone's opinions are welcome, whether we agree or not. We respect everybody's opinions. But now she had to come in acting an ass. Like I said, clearly the Venmo payments they don't like. I'm sure it probably hurt their little drug bullshit they got going on up there, and they don't like it. Hold on, y'all. Okay. Give me just 1 second. I gotta catch back up. Angel, you have a good night, honey. No, I can do that real quick. Hold on. Uh, okay, give me just 1 second, Katie. Now that I have the full name. Yes, he does. Wait, let me make sure this is him. Yes, it's him. Okay, let's see what he's got. Uh, hold on a minute. Well, on July the 30th, was he paying Nevada County Sheriff's Office for search and rescue? Let's see. Max, you really believes she would leave after 10 minutes? No, James, I don't. Who y'all just told me to look up? Yeah, July 30th. Paid the Nevada County Sheriff's Office for search and rescue. Oh, hold on, Mackenzie. I'll have to go back to chat on my phone. Give me just a second. Give me just a second, y'all. Let me find James's thing real quick. Sweet Melissa, how are you? Check out America Cartel channel and the video about Shalisa Singh. James, I did see one of his videos about her. Okay, let's see. All right, let me get back to the Venmo. Krista's. Can I see Krista's on screen? Oh wait. Can you ask Scarlett to show the check it found? I sent her screenshots. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me go to my email. Wait, Krista, where did you send them to? Because I don't have them in my email. Oh, thank you, sweet Melissa. We're happy to have you in chat with us. Muffin Top, you're welcome, honey, and thank y'all for coming and hanging out with me and helping me keep her name out. Okay, let me get back into Venmo. It's your Gmail. Okay, when did you send it, Krista? Because I don't, it's not in there. I have two from James that I haven't got to read yet, but I don't have any other new ones. Hold on, I need to get back into Venmo real quick and get screenshots before shit gets deleted. Now I gotta restart my phone. Hold on. Okay, it's hard to take screenshots of text messages, but there are so many text messages telling actually what's going on that night. James, where are the text messages at? And James, I did see that I had emails from you. Is that what they're about? What you're talking about, the text messages and stuff? If so, I see I have two emails from you. I just haven't had a chance to look at them yet. Okay, Krista, just let me know whenever you get it sent, honey, and then I will go. Um, I'll go make sure that I got it. Okay, let me get into Venmo real quick so I can get screenshots. Okay, I got it. All right, give me just a second, y'all. Okay. Okay, y'all, I'm not looking at the chat right now. I'm going through this real quick so I can see if there's anything. All right, so I only seen one thing on there. Okay, what's happening? Let me catch back up. Did you say? Yeah. What up, baby? It was July 30th. All right, let me go through the friends real quick. See if there's anybody in here that I recognize. Try to pay for what? Crime Crazy, so I don't say it out on here. I will email it to you with the screenshot of it. Full communication with Shalissa seeing since. Wait, Mackenzie, you've been talking to her? Oh, I heard about the stampede thing in South Korea, and there was like several. They had several deaths. I sent you some. Oh, okay. Like I got those, but I didn't know that was you and her. And I even tried to look that Venmo up too, but there's so many of them with that name that I don't know which one of those is the right one. Oh, so the death toll's already over 150. Mackenzie Blue, I will email it to you. I'll email the thing because I don't want to put it out in chat and then it get deleted. Let's see. Okay, Krista, I think I got yours now. Okay. Wait, there's nothing in the Krista. There's nothing. There's no pictures in it in the email. Are you talking about the pictures that you sent me before? Does anyone know if Jagger sold his car? I don't know, Mrs. G. Does someone die July the 10th? I don't know. Working out. Okay, check the first. Okay. Alright. Let me do these screenshots real quick, and then I'll have to go in and um, crop them. Give me just a second, y'all. Alright. Crumb Crazy, I'm about to email this other to you real quick while I'm doing all this. Alright. Y'all give me just 1 second. Okay. I thought he was showing up in a car, but I could be wrong. Alright, I'm just making sure that I'm caught up in chat. And I've got to. Oh, shit. Hold on 1 second, y'all. I gotta get Krista's pictures so I can show them to y'all. Alright, so I'm just going to show 2 of these because these are the only 2 that kind of shows everything. That way I don't have to worry about trying to crop all of them. Okay. Yes, Sometime listen back on a love. Your mic is throwing some noise, which could be dealt with very easily. Yeah, NorCal Jim, I'm gonna have to end up getting a new mic. I think it's the wires in it. Okay. I know a lot of times it's if I have my phone, but I don't. It's not sitting right here close to me right now. Okay, Brian, you have a good night. All right, give me just one second. I got to get them put on my computer real quick. I just have a regular headset with a mic on it. Okay, y'all, give me just one second. This video I reach conclusion, but I'm not gonna reach it. Oh, this coffee is horrible. Oh yeah, cold coffee is horrible. Ugh. Who was this? Wait, what are you talking about? Mackenzie Blue. Okay, so I'm getting the pictures brought up that Krista had sent to me. I don't really like coffee at all, nor calcium, but I literally have only had 6 hours of sleep since 2 nights ago, so I need something. Like I said, Troll woke me up. I went to sleep at 5 or a little after. Troll woke me up at 6:30 because he was sick. I didn't get back to sleep till 9, and then got back up at 3. So, I mean, the taste isn't. It's not that good, but it's not that bad. I just don't like cold coffee. Now, like the Starbucks things that you can buy in the bottle from the store, they're okay. Um, but this don't taste like Starbucks coffee. So, yeah, he's feeling fine now, Doxy. He just, like I said, he woke up this morning and he wouldn't. Something's wrong with his leg or something. He said, and it was bothering him. So he ended up going on back to sleep, and then I couldn't go back to sleep, and I got to watching YouTube and all that, and then finally about 9 o'clock, I was able to. Yeah, Amethyst, I don't really like it either. But I mean, if I had a Red Bull, I would be drinking it. It's a lot better than coffee. NorCal Jim says he takes his morning coffee very seriously. Well, Troll, you were fine. I told you you were fine. Like my dad loved coffee. Like as soon as he got up, he went straight to the coffee pot. And my mom did too. I was like the only one in my family who didn't drink coffee. Jezebel, I had a stepmom who put ice in her coffee, like literal like ice cubes. Okay, come start that. Candy, all we drink around here is community coffee. Okay. Now I have bought the Dunkin' Donuts kind, and it's not that bad. I was just saying, hated the smell of coffee. Oh, I love tea, Susie. As long as it's sweet tea, I'll drink it. Okay, so these are the pictures that Krista has sent to me that was found by Check It TV. Um, is it pulled up yet? Okay, there it goes. All right, let me zoom into it. I can't, Krista, you know what this book says? Is, does this say selected or selective? I can't tell what that says. I mean, Doxy, I told him he was okay. He didn't believe me, but I mean, he's still here, so selective. Okay, I can't read what's under it though, because it's like smaller right and it looks like in cursive. Hey, Ghost, how are you? So I don't know. Krista said something about it was like a. Krista, what did you tell me this was again? I don't forgot. So about that. She didn't want to wake up and keep. Oh, I didn't want to wake up. I was literally up until 9 o'clock this morning, and you were in the bed snoring, but you were fine. Mrs. G, just please be safe, okay? And like someone said, if you can take somebody with you, please, have someone with you. Blue Yeti mic for $100 and use sound game will be on point. NorCal Jim, the next one that I'm gonna get, because I don't have any room on my desk to set a mic, which is why I got the one that I have now. But I'm gonna get the next one I get, the kind that you mount to the back of your desk, and it's like on a boom or whatever, and then that way it's not taking up any room. Who said they were drinking wine? Oh, I don't know. I didn't see anybody say anything about wine. Oh yeah, upside down. He had that completely wrong. Like he was literally over there snoring, and I was awake, and then he's gonna roll over and be like, "Why are you still awake?" I mean, once I get woke up, it's hard for me to go back to sleep. I was trying to see, unless I missed Krista's thing. She told me what a survival book is what she said. Ain't that what you told me, Krista? Found in a tree. Get a sure mic if you want the industry standard. They sell them on Amazon, NorCal Jim, because that's where I'm gonna buy it from. Anytime you feel like you're short of breath, you're not. I was watching this morning. I put it on one of the homesteading channels, and I ended up after a few minutes I went right on to sleep. Wasn't Lisa and her family kidnapped? Now, um, that's what somebody was saying, James, was that the family that was kidnapped, the mom, the little 8-month-old baby, the baby's daddy, and then I guess the dad's brother or something like that, the family of four. It was said possibly that the mom was Shalisa, or Shalissa. I've seen pictures of both of them. They do look a lot alike, but I don't know for 100% fact that they're the same person. Or watch graveyard channels. No, King Scarlet. This is it's a box of thin crackers. Actually, a half a box of thin crackers. Like half the box has been eaten. And I think Krista said that this is supposed to be um, a survival book. Okay, that's a survival one. And then let me go to the. Oh wait, I can't go to the next one like this. Hold on. I have to go right here because there's another picture. She sent me 4 pictures, but they all show the same thing. So I just did 2. All right, let me get this pulled up real quick. This goes back to my dream where she was found there. Okay, so this is like all the items that were found. The bag, I don't know what's in the bag, and then the box of crackers, and then the book. Oh, it's after a minute. Well, it's 2:30. It is my 2 youngest kids' birthday. In my dream, she was found in that area. I mean, I did hear Krista that somebody said about her being in Cold Creek. And that just could have been like someone who was trolling and just putting out misinformation. So, yeah, Mackenzie Blue, that's what, where did I seen it on somewhere that like they showed the pictures of the two and they were like the two women looked a lot alike, but I couldn't tell if they were the same person. So there's no proof that it's the same lady. Yeah, the bag looks brand new. Like it's not dirty or anything. Now the book kind of looks wore down a little bit. Thank you, White Widow Baby. I will tell them. It's actually White Widow Baby. It's Queen's birthday. This was found where, um, Recrow. This was found not far from where the lodge is. Thank you, Crumb Crazy. I will for sure let them know. Do not think it was a survival book. Title says selective. I searched for something similar and could not find anything. Okay. Yeah, I can't tell what the writing is under it. Let me see if I can. Hold on, I'll bring the other picture back up. Because I can't tell what it says under selective. Yeah, troll, it is. He found this, I believe, wasn't it, Krista, before he went and searched the lake, right? Just because Checkit found it doesn't mean it has anything to do with Kylie. Someone claimed it was theirs. Prosser per Checkit himself. Oh, really? Okay, so I didn't know that. Troll whispers. Only 3 more months to Crumb Crazy. I just now understood what you were saying. That is too funny. Alright, so let me zoom in right here. Like I said, I can't see what that book says. But if someone else has claimed that it was theirs, then yeah, it wouldn't have anything to do with Kylie. Tonka, I had heard before Kylie was found that she supposedly was in Cold Creek. So that's, I thought they were twins. Turns out these two just kept victimizing. No, they're actually 2 years apart. My two youngest ones are. And then my oldest one will have a birthday on November the 17th. Lucy, it probably was. This is probably like this is in the very beginning of the case. This was probably one of the first distractions. I know Queen of Hearts. He always has like the best of luck with finding stuff. I don't think he is Anthony. Your kids were born 2 years apart. Yeah, Candy. They were. My oldest two are 11 and a half months apart. And then, so it's my oldest and then my middle. And then my middle one and my youngest one were born on the same day but 2 years apart. Muffin Top, you have a good night, honey, and thank you. I will let them know. Uh, no, Tonka, I don't remember who said it. I just remember it being said. Yeah, I got two Halloween babies. I think that's why they were so bad when they were young. Ghost, I believe it says selected or selective, but I cannot read the blue writing under it. It's too hard. I had one child and was like, hell no, not doing it again. Yeah, Crow. I don't trust anything about him either. I just, like I said, he seems to be very lucky when it comes to finding stuff. See, the Lost Your Lodge is not that hard to find. It's right beside his bowl of oatmeal. All right. Well, if someone has claimed that this is theirs, um, then I don't know. I'm not gonna. Let me get it off here. I can't see all of my chat. How do we know if this Kylie case has even really happened? Um, Jury, I don't know because they haven't provided any proof of anything. I think it's father. Oh, could have been Candy. I said check it. Xana and me were to the cleanup crew, and he didn't do a very good job. No, it's like every time he found something, he had to run to YouTube and tell about it. I don't think that's what a cleanup crew is supposed to do, honestly. A full bottle of vodka was found there. Maybe try some filters. I'll have to do that and see if I can read it a little bit better. I had two babies 8 years apart. 123. Surprisingly, they're still as close as twins as you get. Oh, Queen of Hearts, that is awesome. That's a look at me crew. He's a doctor. Could he have been called to help that night? I don't think he's a doctor. I think he was a respiratory therapist, I believe it was, or is. Hey, Anonymous, how are you? Anyone do a background check on Check It? I cannot remember. I'm sure that he's probably been looked into. Okay, the car is a gray 2006 Infiniti G35. Anyone? And this is G. I believe Jagger's car is a Nissan. Those two are Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Yeah, more like the more like the Three Stooges, honestly. And he said he called the cops about laptop, but he didn't. Cops came with Grandpa. And you can tell the cop had no clue Chuck had had laptop or info. No, he actually had the laptop hid in a bag under some other stuff in the back of his car. Now I understand why he would have put it in the bag and maybe put it in the back of his car because if someone else would have drove up, he wouldn't have wanted them to bother it or try to take it from him or anything like that. Um, my mic, I just hit my mic with my vape. That was probably the sound that y'all heard. Um, but I thought it was weird how he hid it in the bag and then hid the bag under a bunch of stuff in the back of his vehicle. Let me go look at the comments. Let me catch up here real quick. So I'm beginning to think this Kylie case is fake. Yeah, like I said, Jerry, there's no, they haven't provided any proof of anything. Like, they haven't provided any proof that there was even a party that night. Um, Clearly, the store picture of Kylie is photoshopped. There's no proof that Kylie was there. The whole timeline for that day, we don't know what it is, just what we've been told by Sammy, Mags, and Kate. Um, and then later on that night, what Elsa told. But we do know that Sammy and Elsa and Max are liars, so we're basically getting a timeline from three liars. Um, no proof that Kylie had drank or did any drugs. The tox report comes back that, she only tested positive for ethanol, which could have been from the decomp, and then caffeine, nicotine, cotinine, which is a byproduct, and then THC. So they claim that they have proof that she was at the party. They seen her on video at the party in the white Odd Future hoodie, but they didn't show us. They find her, like, literally the only proof of anything that we have other than Sammy being a liar is that AWP found a vehicle in the water. They did an autopsy. They did not do any type of DNA or dental records. They claimed that the day they found her, they could not positively ID her because of the decomp on her face. But 2 days later, when the autopsy was done, the detective is the one who positively identified her. I mean, we're getting conflicting stories about her height, her weight, where her tattoo was. So, upside down, no, it is, it's a Nissan two-door, it's a sports car, it's not a Sentra. I thought that was... Yeah, Summer's case is... I don't know, Summer's case is weird too. But like I said, I've listened to one main creator with that one, and I know that... Um, oh yes, and another fact, we know that they buy and sell drugs there. Um, but after listening to that creator put out misinformation on Kylie's case, then everything that I heard about Summer's case from that person, I don't believe. Oh yeah, there was shit tons of misinformation. Sammy does need to be checked into. And Jennifer, how are you? But see, Ghost, that picture too looks like it's been photoshopped. But if you notice on the top of that picture, it has Sammy's name on it. Sammy's the one that provided that picture. And it literally looks photoshopped. Don't they always show a video of the missing person? Yeah, that's they do, Anthony. Like I said earlier, if you go back and look at Jalissa's um, case, they showed the whole video of her in the store, her walking out. Then they showed the outside video of her getting in her car. They did the same thing with Debbie. They seen her when she was over at, was it the Chick-fil-A next door? She came over to the Family Dollar. She gets out, she goes in the store. They like we see all of that. They even have video footage of how she, what road she turns out and what direction she goes. But with Kylie's, all they tried to throw out to us was a screenshot of a video, and clearly the screenshot has been photoshopped. Welcome back, Phil. Let me get caught back up here. Playing me a call from tarot cards. Seems strange this thing. I mean, this whole story. I do agree, Jury. It's there's a lot of things off, and then you add into the mix how the mom has acted. I I don't understand the way she's acted. I just described you, Jen. Oh, thank you, Jennifer, and welcome to chat. I mean, how do you have a missing kid but you don't cry? I don't like. How do you have volunteer divers who drove all the way? Where was it from? Wisconsin, dropped everything else that they were doing to come find Kylie, and they don't even get a thank you. The mama was eating sushi when she was found. I don't understand it. Read above comments. Okay, let me grab my phone, Katie. For some reason, whenever I try to scroll up and chat on my computer, it doesn't want to cooperate. So give me just 1 second. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me find Katie's thing. Okay, I heard there's a difference between street grade fentanyl and prescription. That is, if you cool the body down for a few days, it's harder to detect. Yeah, there is a difference in the prescription type and the street grade. That is true. Now, I don't know about that if you cool the body down, it's harder to detect. I did hear that, um, but I don't know if that's true or not. Okay, hold on, Krista. Let me check it real quick. Hold on just a second, y'all. What the hell? Hold on, Krista. I'm just gonna check your email. Uh, People, Lord. Okay. Charles, if you're listening, I did get your email. Um, I will read it and get back to you. Okay, let me see real quick. Cute ventilator. I love ventilators. What the hell's so cute about a ventilator? Okay, Chris, is that the one you were talking about? Let's see if you can access one's old videos about the event. Okay, I'll have to check and see if I can after my live. All right, and James, I still have your emails that I will look at here in a few minutes after I end my live as well. Okay, I think they're all private now. Okay, hold on, wait, little baby. Just a second. All right, y'all, give me a second. I need to get back into my other one. Okay, give me just 1 second. I'm just sending this over. Okay, there's nothing cute. No, there really isn't anything cute about a ventilator. I don't understand that comment. Like, why would they cute ventilator? I love ventilators. Like, why would you love a ventilator? I'm going to get some sleep. All right, Candy. Thank you, honey. And you have a good night. Hey, Warrior. How are you? Okay, I'm just getting back into the chat, y'all. 1 second. Something's wrong here. What's wrong, Krista? It was some lady, Brian, that had left a comment on uh, Sketchit's, some of his old videos when he was doing like videos of ventilators. And I don't understand what the hell is so cute about them. I'm not trying to sound crazy about what I'm saying, but it's possible this is just a big play. Jerry, honestly, anything at this point is possible. So no, I don't think you sound crazy, and I don't think anybody else in here thinks you do either. Um, because there's a lot of sketchy shit going on up in Truckee, honestly. Like just the stuff I showed the other night of Lindsay and the stuff that she's got, or that she had going on at the lodge. I don't know if she does now or not, but just things that she's done in these young girls, ages 12 to 15, but possibly slightly older or younger, that they could take in for a retreat where you have a yoga instructor and an acupuncturist and a psychotherapist. I mean, what does a 12 to 15-year-old need an acupuncturist for? And hormone balancing and all that. I mean, some weird shit. And then the same yoga instructor, I was showing her stuff last night, and she's in all that sex yoga and shit. So why would you have a yoga instructor like that instead of having just a regular one? Too much bullshit to roll it out. That is exactly right, Path of Truth. It's probably a side chick talking in code. See, Jury, like I said, nobody here thinks that you sound crazy. Because if you have a case and they claim that the case is closed, like Nevada County is claiming, then why can't you put these facts and this proof out that Kylie was at the party? They know the speculation that's going on. They know the theories. They know what people on social media are saying and what we're thinking. So why not just clear it all up and come out and be like, okay, here's the video of her at the store. Here's the video of her in the white Odd Future hoodie at the party. Here's the party of all the people. This is how big the party was. Why not put all that out? Just the same thing that they did with Jagger. They claimed that Jagger was cleared in the very early part of the investigation, but they never put it out. But then once AWP comes out with their video with Nick, then it was said that Jagger started getting death threats. And even then, they didn't come out and say that he had been cleared. Once it came out in, I believe it was the Sun that came out with it, that he had been cleared, then people start sending messages to Nevada County asking, and they were like, yeah, he was cleared. Like, that comment did come from our agency. So, I mean, they don't want people speculating, but they don't want to put truth out anyway. Yeah, and that's why a lot of people don't think it's real. A tricky way in the history of Placer County and also Nevada County is not good. Jennifer, you're absolutely correct about that. Um, Placer County, they're ridiculous. They have all these murders that they claim are either accident or an unaliving. They have a sheriff in office who had sex with a 16-year-old girl and admitted to having sex with her. Then the sheriff that was in there at the time that it happened swept it under the rug and made an excuse up and said that the girl was 18 because that's what it had. That it had on the girl's permission slip that she was 18, but she was when she was really 16, and he thought she was 18. But if you look into it a little bit further, in order to be in the program that the girl was in, you had to be 17 and under. So if the girl was 18 and that was what was on her permission slip, then how was she in the program? Oh, Doxy is very, yeah. Sway swears there's some type of connection between Hawkins County and Placer and Nevada County. But I mean, he's the sheriff now, though, Warrior. Like the people of Placer County voted this man in. They voted for him to be their sheriff and their coroner. I mean, who does that? Why would, like, if where I'm at in we have parishes in Louisiana, so if there was a guy that did that and he was running for sheriff, I would not vote for him. I mean, that's how bad the people in Placer County are. Not all of them, because I'm sure that there were people who voted against him because they didn't want a disgusting man like that in office. But obviously there was more people that voted for him than not. And that means that those people who voted for him are okay with what he done. It's nasty. It could be the YouTube connection. I don't know. I mean, Sway has put out a lot of theories on stuff, and like she's made sense on a lot of it. Oh, for sure, Susie. Like the guy who was the sheriff, which was Sheriff Devin Bell, um, before Wu went into office, Devin Bell went and got a hold of the list of all the permit holders, weapon permit holders in Placer County, sent them a letter saying that Sheriff Wu had agreed to keep the same policy that they had, and he also sent an envelope in the letter asking them to donate to his campaign. And some of the people didn't agree with it, took it to the guy that Wu was running against. That guy took it to an ethics board or ethics committee or whatever it was, and there was nothing done about it. And a lot of the people that was on the permit holder list were upset because that list was seen by people outside of Placer County, and it has all their personal information on it that is on their permits. And a lot of people were upset over it, and nothing was ever done about it. Like, they cover shit up like that. They cover up their current sheriff who is in there now sleeping with a 16-year-old. all these murders. Like, if you just watch Everyone Counts. I would have to look into it later, Katie, to see if she does. Yeah, Warrior, I'm sure she's okay. This was. I have to go back in my notes and see what year it was. But yeah, I think she's okay. But I mean, they just swept it under the rug. Like, Wu literally admitted to two of the guys that he was working with. And then when one of the guys were going to go tell what they knew, then Wu sent one of the captains in there to talk to the guy and ask him how much he wanted to keep his mouth shut. I mean, that's how nasty and disgusting this man is. Sway is quick with it. Yeah, I mean, Sway can come up with some good theories. Hold on one second. Okay. I wonder if Wu has. Um, I'll check into that too, Katie. Yeah, Josephine Dino is the one who identified Kylie. She was the one that was present at the autopsy. Could you imagine if Venmo shut everyone down? This way, Precious, who is. Oh, Queen of Hearts, Sway is one of my mods. She goes by Parody Sway Legan Chavez or something like that is her name. We just all call her Sway for short. But she's in here whenever I first go live, and then she has to go to bed because she has to get up and go to work. Sway is very funny. I actually, y'all, I can't believe it, but I actually missed her comment that she usually leaves me, like the very first comment when she comes in the chat before I ever go live. Um, I missed it tonight. I don't even know what she said. Usually it's something about Granny Clampett. Okay. Debbie, you have a good night, honey. All right, y'all. I'm just gonna head out too. I'm getting tired. Okay, parody sway leg and Chavez. Yeah, it's a mouthful, Toxie. That's why I've always called her Sway. It's much easier. But I can't remember. I can't believe that I missed her comment tonight. Like, I always look forward to the comments, and she got into the chat before I could bring it up because I ended up. I can't believe I put 10:05 instead of 10:35, and and everybody was already in chat, and it done fell off the top of the chat, so I missed it. Tell us some stories on the sheriff being investigated for child abuse rituals by alien politicians. Wait, Pat the Truth. Which sheriff? Oh yeah, Doxy. It's just much easier to color Sway. I need to email Common Sense and check on her. We haven't seen her in a while, and hopefully Chris will get better here soon, where she can come see us and chat. Because I miss Chris and Common Sense. Oh, Warrior, thank you, honey, and you be careful on Halloween too. So anybody that's taking their babies out trick or treating or anything like that, y'all please be careful. Oh, okay, that's going on in Utah. Shut things down around here. Love you. Queen of Hearts, we love you too, honey. Troll feel better. I don't know if Troll is even still in chat. It's crazy to think a lot of us have known each other for almost 2 years. I know, White Widow Baby. That's like what a lot of people don't understand. And even Crime Crazy had said it one night. I was looking for something and she just like grabbed it and threw it out for me. And she was like, we've worked together so long that we all think alike. Oh, yes. And that was another thing, y'all. We all four, me, Crime Crazy, White Widow Baby, and Geez, all took that test that NorCal Jim was talking about the other night. And I'm not going to give out their results, but I do have mine. Hold on. Let me get them real quick before I end tonight. But when we compared them all, we literally kind of balance each other out. Let me find mine real quick. Okay, so mine turned out to be INTP. So I did tell NorCal Jim that I would share my results if I took it. So you deleted yours, Crime Crazy. It's pretty interesting though. There's like 7 parts of it with several questions on each part that you take. So I'm staying home. Good night, everyone. King Scarlet, you have a good night. So I'm out of here. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. If you do go trick or treating with your babies, y'all please be careful. Make sure to check their candy too before you let them have it. Um, but most importantly, be careful. Wait a little bit. I thought I was judgy too. Remember, I said the damn thing wasn't working right. But I love you all. I hope you all have a good night, and I will see y'all tomorrow.